Congrats on being first, Krista. Hey, thanks, Cupid. I'll try to catch them all. I'll try to. How you doing tonight? How's everybody doing tonight? That's on here, I should say. Everybody. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing great. I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Hey, Jaden. What's up? Oh, man. Other than my back's hurting a little bit. I was lifting some stuff. I was helping move some heavy things earlier. Back hurts a little bit, but it's just getting older. It happens. It'd be like that sometimes. Ah, hello. Hello, Jaden. Congrats on being first Cupid. Not being first Cupid, I should say. My bad, sorry. And how's Jaden tonight? It is not Wednesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. But just a heads up also, we are not doing free for all Wednesdays tomorrow. That is Thursday this week. Just a heads up to everybody. I'll probably repeat that a few more times throughout the night, but I'm just giving a heads up to everybody that free for all Wednesday will not be tomorrow. It will be Thursday. I'm sorry, Jaden. Oh, hold on, be right back. I forgot my water bottle, but thank you, Cupid, for the drink more water. All right, I'm back. Oh, you gotta do moving stuff Thursday? Ugh. That don't sound fun. I've moved a few people in my life. Moving stuff is not fun. Well, even myself. Moving stuff is just a pain. Granted, there's been some houses it's not been too bad, but when you have to go up a lot of stairs, that sucks. But I'm going to run ads real quick, so then I get them out of the way, then I'll start. So please bear with me for about a minute 30 seconds. Oh, that's right, Jaden. I think you're subscribed right now, so you don't get ads. Yeah, you're a subscriber right now, so you don't get ads, so you get to sit and chat. I forgot. My bad. Sometimes I forget to look at chat and see the symbols. That's my bad. How's it going, Rob? don't know what you're talking about, Rob. I think it was Robert Aqua who gifted you the sub, I believe. Oh. I might be getting grounded too. It depends. It looks fun. I think it looks fun. Grounded 2 looks kind of neat. So I might get it. I know it's a weird way of saying that that's how I'm getting grounded too. But that's the thing, Rob. I never got grounded when I was a kid. My parents didn't believe in grounding. They believed in beating me. They're like, you know what? Right on the behind. Except for that one time I set a field on fire. I blame that on my twin brothers. My older brother and I. You haven't heard that story, Jaden? That's a classic around here. But yeah, I set a field on fire when I was 5 or 6. Granted, it was already cut. Like the field was already harvest, but oh, thanks, Aqua. I believe in beating you too. Now we're looking for a shiny Shellos right now. He changes a little bit of colors. He's just a little bit different guy. Yeah, so anyhow. So yeah, my older brother and I, we convinced our mom that our twin brothers, who were like 2 or 3 at the time, set the field on fire. And she believed us. And she spanked them and not us. So, and then about 15, 17 years later, give or take some numbers, she found out that we told her, and she's like, I thought that was the twins. And we were like, Mom. She's like, you didn't know that? And she's like, no, I thought it was the twins. I was like, oh. Yeah, it was my older brother and I. Whoopsies. Surprise. Happy Mother's Day. It wasn't on Mother's Day, but you know. All right, Aqua, sounds good. How was the tacos? Hopefully delicious. But also, Rob, hope the grounded 2 goes well. Hope grounded 2 is going well. I've honestly been thinking about getting back onto Cobblemon eventually, but in due time. You only eat tacos from Taco Bell? Fair enough. What do you usually get at Taco Bell there, Jaden? I like the chalupas, the chicken chalupas. I don't mind the soft tacos as well. Some soft tacos and some chips. Can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. Dr. Pepper, some nice. Dr. Pepper's good. I know some people don't like it, but the strawberry Dr. Pepper, I do enjoy that from the cans. But Dr. Pepper in general is pretty tasty. I like Dr. Pepper. Granted, my drink of choice overall is Mountain Dew, but ooh, the DLC, nice. back in the day when I was younger. Fish Baja taco with jalapenos. Nice. That sounds really tasty. Back when I was younger, back when you won't believe it. I know this sounds weird to say because I feel like I'm an old man. Back when the 5-layer burritos were 89 cents. I used to get 3 of those and a large Mountain Dew and eat all that. After baling hay or straw back when I was younger. Yeah, I am. I'm old as Swiss cheese. Just not as old as Limburger cheese. Then I'd be stinky. But what's your highly over leveled team from post game there, Jaden? Concern for my mental and physical. Yeah, me too. Me too, Jaden. You wish you loved Swiss cheese, Aqua? That's okay. Let me tell you, one of my favorite burgers. Mushroom and Swiss. Oh, there's something about it. McDonald's used to have them back when I first worked there back in the day. Then they got rid of them. Those jerks. Sounds good, Aqua. I'm glad I'm still your friend, even if I'm like Swiss cheese. Understand. It makes more sense. Makes more sense. Yeah, I thought tonight, I was like, you know what? I have a few hours. I don't want to start Grounded 2 yet. And I was like, you know what? I want to do some shiny hunting because there's some Pokemon I want to shiny hunt. And I want to get through those Sicilian eggs. So I might as well just do this. So here I am. I might do the same thing tomorrow night. Just depends. Level 100 Lucario, level 72 Shiny Excalibur, level 82 Staravia, Staraptor, level 84 Koraidon, level 93 Garchomp, and a level 99 Urshifu. Nice. Very nice. Ah, single strikes. I went single strikes on my Sword DLC back when that DLC came out in Pokemon Sword. Here to find out, you know, of course the water one is better, but that's up to interpretation. And competitively it is. That's a good point. That's a good reason to go. That is correct, Aqua. Yes, you sure do. You're getting there. You're getting there. Before you know it, you'll blow me out of the water in Pokemon stuff. Don't try yet because the server's down. Yeah, Ty's got to redo this. The server has to return it back on. He said he'll work on it eventually, hopefully. So I told him I'd give him some money for the server costs next time I see him or something, just because I'd like to help him with that too. So I'd like to keep that server going as long as we can. But Kieran just wanted, you know, try something different there, Jaden. He's just trying something different. How's it going, Clint? There's Clintarino. Good old Clint with the Squirtle Squad. Cobblemon withdrawal. What's he in here for, Doc? He's having Cobblemon withdrawal. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I don't know how to spell. I don't know how to spell things, guys. Look at me. I'm a big old streamer. I don't know how to spell Squirtle. I think that's right. Haha, I did it. If you haven't already, go follow SS Scott Squirtle. Friend of mine. He plays Halo. Thanks, Jaden. I'm doing it. I rely too much on autocorrect on my phone. I've gotten to the point now where I'm just starting to be like, you know what? If I misspell something, so be it. It happens. Sometimes it be like that. Deal. Yeah. Jaden, if you want to get into the lobby too, you're more than welcome to. Granted, I know you just said started the DLC, so you won't get any blueberry points, but you can always get some. Whenever you start it, if you happen to start it. Deal. I'll start it here. I'll start it here soon. Give me about 18 minutes. And if there's anybody who wants, one more person who wants to jump in for blueberry points, they can. It's up in the air. I know, right? It would be nice. Pokemon, well, Game Freak. There's a few things Game Freak and Nintendo all do that I don't care about, but then there's other things I'm like, it's okay. But the Mask Festival, Jaden, the Mask Festival. I can't even speak. Festival. Oof. No, not the Mask Testicle, Aqua. Get your mind out of the gutter. Trust me, I can't speak. Speaking of which, here, let's do this real quick because I keep forgetting to do this. This one? No. This one? No. You know what? Here, we'll just do this. There, see? 15, 21 last during the during the 1v1 Aqua 1. Yeah. Let's just put that right back up there like that tiny. Everybody can see it then. The mess. Now. Anyhow, back to the main the program. Yeah, Aqua beat me in the 1v1 last time. It won't happen again, I promise. But hopefully you can make it back, Jaden. Glad you could stop in. I wasn't making any promises. I was making threats. I mean, I wasn't making threats. I was something. I don't know. It's something like that. We'll get there. We'll get to that roadblock when we get there. Yes. That is the way of confused guy. That is me. Yes, go in for the final smash. Then kick their butt with a baseball bat. Just throw it right at their head. Dear Shellos. Well, thank you. You're not too bad at it yourself. Yeah, you are, and I hate it. Especially when I'm playing Ryu. I know it's a little late, but how's my mic quality? How am I sounding? Everything sounding okay, Aqua? Or anybody else who's listening? Perfect. That's what I love to hear. I don't have to mess with audio stuff. My favorite. It's probably the worst part, I think, of streaming. I hate it. I hate audio stuff. Heck yeah. Sounds good to me. Perfect. Just what we need. And the way I have it set up right now, I have another keyboard connected to my laptop, so I don't have to keep reaching to type stuff on my keyboard whenever I need to. Makes it a little bit nicer. I don't have to do so much far reaching. It's nice. But I have it right close to the mic right now. Yeah, I'm probably going to use this as my main streaming hub from now on. My room can go back to being just a sleeping room and me storing all my junk. I'll just keep some of the stuff in there so then it doesn't affect too much of this room. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. Just make it easier. Have two different. Yeah, exactly. Mine too. My sleep is not that great at times. Sometimes I can do all right. Other times, not so much. If I get Grounded 2, I have to get on my Xbox, and I haven't played on that in, well, forever. Because, well, you know. Oh, I bet. I bet you slept pretty well, especially after all that driving. Especially at the hotels. So that means you can't play Grounded 2 with us? Till you get back. Oh. What the? Hi, why is Psycho-Lazar down here? How'd you get down here? That's true. You can play your Xbox home PC because everything's an Xbox now. Everything. Honestly, I could play it on my Steam Deck. You should see the quality of Marvel Rivals on my Steam Deck. Oh, to just get 30 frames, it looks really shitty. I'll have to next time we play some Marvel Rivals or something, or if I get. I was surprised how I was doing. I was like, I can't believe I'm actually getting kills and stuff. I was surprised. Maybe we'll have to. Maybe we'll have to get a day sometime and get Dirk on, and he really likes Marvel Rivals, so I don't mind it, especially with a team of friends. Yeah, something like that. He'd like to get something like that settled up and going. Heck yeah, Rob. Heck yeah. The great part of it is, I thought about this yesterday. Since I do the whole TTV thing on there too, because you know, why not? I'm a streamer. I have to. You gotta do it. Not really. You don't have to, but because since I have Dabness as one of my referred streamers, if they'd ever have to search me up, he would be pulled up right then and there. So the magic of communication. That one, the Curse Champions, Rob, that's the one you're talking about with the names and like the phrases that if someone says it, you get hurt. Oh, that game, that one could be really fun. I could just see it now. Oh my gosh. Because if one of the words is okay, all right, you guys are all dead. We're all dead. I didn't say anything. Oh, it's gonna be real good. I look forward to it. Come on, where are you at, you stupid slug? Just be a different color. I need to download that. Is Deceit 2 a big game, or is it kind of a smaller game? Download wise, I should say. Deal. Sounds good. I like smaller games. Doesn't kill my laptop as much. That's why I'm trying to use more of my Steam Deck for, like, if it's a smaller game and stuff, my Steam Deck can run it fine and all that, and it takes off that load off, even though it's a smaller game and it wouldn't take as much load onto the laptop. It just trying to be mindful of it. Me too, Aqua. Me too. I can't wait till I have a big boy PC and I get to be a big boy and be like, yeah, my laptop, she's resting now. Now, when I do, Miss PC will still be used for things, for streaming and other things. Easier to go streaming thing. Deal, Aqua. And oh, right, of course, Aqua, of course. You know me. But thank you, Rob, for the 10 bits and the giant "That's hot" emote. That's hot. I caught a shiny shells earlier. He just being a little jerk. Look what you did, you little jerk. Can you tell me where that phrase is from a movie? Yeah, I caught a shiny Shellos earlier. It was like around 2 o'clock today. Ah, a live action Lilo. It's probably on Disney Plus now. When you get back. As long as it's not on October 16th, though. I'm sorry. Anything on October 16th is I'm busy that day. That too, or the 17th. Yeah, that week. That week, probably the end of the month. At least 2 weeks at maximum. After that, it will kind of die down a little bit, but I'll still play here and there. I'll play a lot. I'll play more than that, but I look forward to it. It's gonna be my first Pokemon game, new Pokemon game streamed, like never before played, stuff like that. So I look forward to it. Thank you for the drink more water, Danielle. Danielle comes in with the drink more water. Sneak attack move. It's like pocket sand, but instead it's like pocket drink more water. A reunion. How touching. A tell-all. Oh, okay. I can do that. That Matt guy, man, he sucks. He's a terrible streamer, and he's terrible at Smash Brothers and Pokemon. No, I got you guys. Trust me. Who knows me better than myself? You guys think you can beat me down? Just wait. I got this covered. Watch it here. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta be. Thank you, Danielle. Thank you. You see this little slug guy? You see it? Can we get this little? See this little guy right here? This cute little dude. Oh, I just ran into him. Ah, it's screaming. You see him? You see how he's all kind of like pink? We're making sure it's a little bit more this pink. He's more of a reddish. I don't know which color you want to call that, but I mean, sure, we can get Bob in on the roasting. I'm sure she'll have some stuff to say. Oh, trust me. Trust me. It is, for me, it is tough to see. It's sometimes I can see them, sometimes I can't. The shinies are tough. Yeah, maybe it is a peach color. Yeah, Arceus shinies are a lot easier. Like Steve and I were talking about today. If it was just if they just even had the sparkles, just showing sparkles around them a little bit, it would help. Well, we're gonna close this real quick. We're gonna have intermission real quick. Ready for some cool hockey scenes from over the weekend. Watch this. I was Mario, the computer was Luigi. Steven and Austin were Rosalina and Daisy. Ready to see this awesome shot that I hit? I'm bragging about myself right now. So, sorry. But I needed to tie. And I was like, there's no way I'm going to make this shot. There's no way. For the goal. For the goal. One more time in slow motion. Okay, they're not really, but there we go. Thank you. No, I'm not bragging anymore. That's all the bragging I'm doing, Danielle. That's it. I just wanted to put a little bit of a bragging session. I had to build myself up a little bit to tear myself down. That's how you do it. You got, you bring yourself up a little bit, then you're like, you know what? I'm garbage. All right, let's connect to the interwebs. You guys can, anybody who's listening can join. Yep, Aqua's on his way. It's trash tonight. That's okay, I'll be there too. Tomorrow's our trash night. Ugh. We're all in this together. I don't know why that song just popped in my head, but it did. I'll ruin whatever I dang well please. Remember those days in McDonald's when I used to ruin songs? I'll do it again too. Don't think I won't. No, don't do that. Oh, no, sorry, wrong button. No, I don't want to just set out together. Yes, yeah. You know what's funny? I saw that too. I was like, oh gosh. Well, thank you. While you go do blueberry points, I'm going to go shiny hunt. So, Godspeed, Spider-Man. Thank you. And if anybody wants to join, they can. Fine, I won't ruin High School Musical for you. Oh, you want to join, Jacob? You can join. You still got time. I don't know. Get back here, you. Get back here. We'll disband the group again. Sorry, Aqua. Okay. Now we'll form a group. Now you guys can join again. All right, now I'll get back in here. Ooh, chai tea. That's okay. Once you play Arceus and then you play this game, it throws you all off. The whole thing just throws you off. Alrighty, Danielle. Enjoy your book or read or whatever. Whatever you're reading, enjoy it. Well, thanks for popping in. Tell me to drink more water. Now, what do you got? What do you got? All right, sounds good. Fair enough. We'll catch you later, Daniel. Yeah, that's fair enough. I get that. We'll catch you later. Bye. Sorry. I was setting up Clint's stream. Clint's streaming right now. So I other captains. I was setting up Clint's stream. Oh. Turn it on so I can have it running. Alrighty, Aqua. Sounds good. Back to the shiny hunting. You guys do your blueberry points. I have to be alone by the shallows to speak their name. Or at least hopefully get a shiny. A blueberry? That's the spirit. I'm going to run ads again for a quick short moment so they can be pushed back a little bit. So bear with us. Do. Bump, bump. Cucumber. 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 Bread. A pick. And we're good to go. Oh, a wild Noivern in chat. Boy. Oh, let's look at this shiny Shellos, shall we? Shiny Shellos, shall we? Try saving that 5 times fast. Shiny Shello, shall we? Shiny Shello, shall we? Shiny Shello, shall we? Shiny Shello, shall we? Welcome back, Aqua. Jacob be running around doing goofy things. I wouldn't have expected nothing less. Unless he's doing blueberry points. It is very goofy, but that's okay. Hey, congrats on the catch there, Jacob. Good catch, good catch. Thank you, Aqua. Oh, man. Ooh, I got a pretty feather. Oh, thank you. I take that as a compliment. Gotta go fast. Chili dogs. Noted, Jacob. Noted. Yeah, I watched a little bit of it. I'm sure I will have fun. So I might have to stream a little bit of it just to have some fun. Dear Shellos, why you no shiny? Ah. Sorry. I didn't mean to yawn. I mean, it looks pretty neato. You know, good old survival game. Minecraft-like-ish. Sandbox survival. You know, you know what I mean. Don't mind if I do. That's why I feel like I know I would like Ark if I played it. Those sandbox survival games kind of, they get you. Something about them. I don't know what it is. I mean, that's a good reason to play Ark, is because of the Power Rangers. It definitely made me almost play it. I mean, Power Rangers is Power Rangers is pretty cool. I mean, it's one of those cool things. My spawns are not being good spawns now. Makes me sad. Yeah, I got 32 blueberry points, Aqua. I've got a few. That sounds good there, Jacob. We'll be driving to him as well, so I don't want to buy more remote raid passes than I have to, so I will gladly also drive. It just makes it easier. Deal. We either might go uptown first or go down to the park. I don't know which, but I'll throw something in the raid chat regardless. Yeah, me too, Aqua. Me too. But yeah, we'll get you in there as well. We'll get your ball in there. We'll get a few done. We'll get a few done. I really felt like it. I'd stream I would stream Raid Hour just for the fun of it. But I don't want to deal with that right now. I don't even know how well it would work, like, off of data anyhow. I have no idea. I'll buy a minivan and have somebody drive for me, and then we'll play that way. Oh gosh. Eee. I don't even know if these shows are doing anything good. I wish they'd do gooder. Are you shiny? You are shiny. I got him. Yeah. Come here, you. Yoink. Yeah, shiny shallows. Put him to sleep. Nap time. It makes me happy. Hello, Jacob. I want to catch me a Jacob. Critical capture. Oh yeah. As they say, Nito Burrito. The water slug Pokemon. Make sure to save it again. Because I forgot in this game, if you're online with friends and you run into a Pokemon and you run from it, they despawn. So that's always fun. So do not run. If you find a shiny that you want, do not run from them. If you're with friends, you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, I think I might just go over to this coast and see if I can get a shiny blue one. If I can. I don't, it's not a big deal. I got 18 minutes. See what I can get. Thing of it is, I'm not too sure. I can always do this method. I forgot. I'm not. Wee. Like I was telling Steven today, I'm not going for a form shiny dex or a form dex in general. I'm just kind of collecting them over the years now, and kind of want to see if I can get them over time. Not kind of just do it here and there. Don't rush too much. There's a lot of Pokemon. Oh yeah, tons of Pokemon. I think with forms and everything else, like we're up to like, I think almost. There's normally a 1,025 Pokemon. With all the forms and everything, there's like even more than that. There's like, if not, maybe 1,200, roughly. With all the forms and everything else, and all the other jazz. Gosh, I remember playing this on the original Switch. Talk about lag. Same. The smoothness of the Switch 2 is nice. I look forward to feeling how ZA plays on Switch 2. Which reminds me, I'm buying that tonight. I'm pre-ordering it, downloading it right off the rip, so I can play it right at midnight. Because Steven's getting physical, I'm getting digital, so I don't mind too much. A wild larvitar appeared in chat. I'll catch that. And I have Arceus downloaded, so I played that back. It was nice. Now I have this, and since it's a single player game, other than I know all of his friends are going to have it, so I don't really have to worry about giving it away. Be like, oh, you can borrow it, you know. One of those games where pretty much everybody I know is going to play it. So, pre-ordered physically, yeah, nice. There's benefits to both. I get that. I understand that completely, Aqua. I love the easily accessibility of digital games. There's some games I just enjoy being digital. Like Animal Crossing was nice. Hey, congrats on being caught. That catch there, Aqua. I like the easeability of catching, just jumping on Animal Crossing whenever I feel like it. And then, but I also like the physical game too. You got caught. You've been caught. Ultra Ball. Yuck. Wow. Pokemon community game, I don't care. I'm using Ultra Balls on things that are hard to catch. But I'm going ZA all Pokeballs. Unless they force you to use a Master Ball or something, then I have to use it, but hopefully they give us their Master Ball and I'm gonna run I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna run a tournament bracket and people can vote on what Pokemon they wanna. We'll vote down a list of what Pokemon I should use the Master Ball on. As long as that's how the Master Ball works in ZA, I should say. Yeah, pretty much. XD is Gale of Darkness. Coliseum. Poker Moon's Coliseum. Right, the Coliseum. The Coliseum for Cusco. Cusco's Coliseum. I might have to reload the area. I ain't seeing no more shallows. We'll play the long game. I'm really hoping, even if Coliseum and XD on NSO, even if you can only transfer them one way, I hope you can do that. That'd be a good thing. Don't worry, guys. I got the egg one. Don't you worry. We're hatching 5 Hisuian eggs right now. Or at least once I hatch them. Because after I'm done hunting, that's what I'm doing mostly. I'm gonna do some egg hatching. Just chatting, shining, you know, the good old stuff. There we go. So don't you guys worry. I have those eggs lined up. All 5 of them. So fun tidbit I just learned today, which makes sense. There's a YouTuber called I'm a Blissey. He does a lot of Pokemon stuff. And one of the things that they did back in Gen 4 days of competitive battling, a lot of people would just get to a certain point in the game, like I think it was just once Wi-Fi battles were unlocked, which is like the first Pokemon Center or something. I don't know for sure, but that's all they'd get up to, and then they would just, a lot of the people would just hack in competitive Pokemon, and they wouldn't even play through the game. They just do that, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't know if I would even enjoy that. I wouldn't, but oh, I know the name is a great name, but I love the name. There you guys go. I hatched you an egg. Oh yeah, what's the point of him playing then at that point? Like, why? I don't get it. But that's how people are. People be like that sometimes. We need a 3 sandwich ingredient. Thank you, Krista, for the drink more water. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing great tonight, Krista. Like, I get the point in competitive battling. People like it, but it's still nice. I appreciate you listening in, Krista. Thank you. Gonna have to have a might have to have a Fortnite grinding stream here soon. Maybe I'll do that Friday. It'll just be a whole day of a shit ton of Fortnite. People can come in here and watch me be bad. They can join if they want to. I want to get the Megazord when it comes out and all that fun stuff. And I want to get the Green and White Ranger. So I need to sit down and do some grinding. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Like, are they gonna help you move, or how's that going? Or are you just gonna get one of those pods and whatever? Oh, nice. Hey, that sounds good too. Works better that way. Oh, I get that. Hey, how's it going, Ivy? How you doing tonight? I'm not doing too bad. Glad you're doing good. I'm not doing too bad. Looking for some shiny Pokemon. Looks like I'm not gonna get this shiny Shellos, but I've already gotten one, so I'll take it. But yes, that is. I agree with Krista there. It is awesome that you already got that all set up in fast Aqua. That'll be great. It'll help you out. Help you out in the long run. It won't be so bad. Ooh, do some shiny. Hey, sounds good. That's what I'm getting ready to do here shortly myself. Ah, Sprigatito forever. I get that. I have done that myself. I would say best of luck to the shiny Sprigatito hunt. I've been there myself. That's good, Aqua. Yeah, working with him too. You working with before, and you like working with him. That's awesome. Hey, dang it, Crabrawler. That will be. That will make the move so much better. I'm glad to hear that it's just going to be. Ah, that's awesome. Do you have the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, Ivy? Oh, I bet, Aqua. I bet. Get rid of all the stuff that you don't need anymore. Sometimes the move is very refreshing. Yeah, there's all the stress and everything of moving and all that. It's just annoying. But it'll There's some stuff you're like, I don't need this anymore, and just toss it. Ah, you never got darn. That's okay. I was gonna ask if you. I was gonna ask if you had it. We could always do blueberry points. Ah, I get you there. I cannot wait for ZA myself. I get you 100%. Month and a half. ZA will be here. I look forward to it. I'm gonna stream it. Which start are you gonna pick, Ivy? Giant wormhole in the chat. Hey, that's what I'm going with as well. I agree. I hope Chikorita. I just hope they do something with her so she's. I'm hoping. Chikorita is my favorite starter, so I do need a Chikorita emote before ZA. That's a good idea, Aqua. I think that's a great idea. Oh, if it becomes Grass Fairy, I'm okay with that. Like, yeah, it'd be weak against poison real bad, but Fairy is just such a good defensive type, and it's pretty good offensive type too. So I just, speaking of which, this Meganium right here is from my Soul Silver. I've had her since 2010. This is the day the game came out, so I've had her for a while, and yes. So I'm right. I'm hoping they do something for them. All right, my sandwich is gone. Bye, sandwich. I can always do more of those. There's Aqua. He's in there. Where's Jacob? Ah, Jacob's over here. Well, I'm going to go right here. I'm going to hatch some eggs. We're going to see what I can get out of these eggs. So yeah, I'm looking forward to, hopefully they do something with Chikorita Meganium line. Just something. Or either it's a regional form or a mega or something, just to make it more I can't talk. Relevant. There we go. I just really enjoy the Chikorita line, and ooh, some Pokemon Unite. There you go. Pokemon Unite is pretty fun. Oh, that would be awesome if Lycanroc was in Unite. Pokemon, you won't believe this, especially after the conversation we just had, but I really want Meganium in Pokemon Unite. Either being a a defender or even a supporter. I think that'd be awesome. And I hope so too for Aqua. I hope they get Mega Machamp. I hope. Oh, I hope so. Much more of a speedster attack. I get that. It's fun. It's fun being the aggressor. It's fun being. It's fun being that. I get you. I agree, Aqua. I hope Grass gets their turn next. I usually play Venusaur on Unite there, Ivy. I really like the combo of Venusaur's Pedal Dance and Giga Drain. That's usually who I play. So, oh yeah, I want. At least we're getting Vaporeon here shortly, so that's good. So we can at least hope for the other three. Ooh, Jolteon. Jolteon's a good one. I like Jolteon. I like Umbreon more, but Jolteon's right there up there with Umbreon. It goes Umbreon then Jolteon. So Jolteon's just really. I've really grown to like Jolteon. Ah, Leafeon, nice. I like Leafeon. I I I really like pretty much all the Pokemon, no matter which one it is. I really like Pokemon, so I can nerd out a little bit. I like I like Umbreon, I like Jolteon. And for a third, oh yeah, same. I would hope that someday we get an evolution for each type for Eevee, but I kind of agree with you there. I don't know if we're gonna get some. Oh yeah, I agree. Leafeon's design is really cool. I, I'd probably say, man, I've used Leafeon on one of my teams before. I liked it. I'd probably say Leafeon's third. Grass types, I really like grass types. Grass and ground types. So, oh, you've done art of them, Ivy. Nice. Oh yeah, definitely you should. You can put it in the Pokemon chat if you're interested. You're more than welcome. Yeah, if you want to join it, you're more than welcome to. There's the link to the server. Bug Pokemon is the only time you like bugs, eh? I get that. I I don't like bugs crawling on me. If a bug's crawling on me, it kind of, yeah. Depending on what the bug is. Like if it's a lightning bug or a butterfly, or if it's a bug I know it's not going to be harmful or possibly bite me or sting me, I'm fine. But if it's like anything else, I kind of like, But It's one of those things. I get what you're saying there, Ivy. I get that. Kind of, to a degree. I'm also a little, I'm also a little weird sometimes with picking up like critters, like mice and chipmunks and stuff like that. I know the best thing. I'm sorry to hear that. That's all good, Ivy. No worries. Yeah, it's always a pain when the internet isn't the greatest. I've been there. It's annoying. Can be frustrating at times too. Especially if your internet's not the greatest and you have a lot of people in your house, or there's a lot of people that use your Wi-Fi or internet. It can really, it can bog it down. So I get that. More people in there, the more it gets to it. Bonk. Oh yeah. I kind of, for me, I feel when a Pokemon's put into the PC, or even into a Pokeball, like they're there, but they're kind of in stasis almost. Like they're alive. I feel like they're alive in the Pokeballs and everything, and when they get put into a PC, I kind of feel like they're. It's kind of like a ranch almost. I think, at least I think. I know it's up to interpretation almost. I see Jacob with his shiny roaring moon. Nice, Jacob. If I remember correctly, the way they say battles are, is it's kind of like, even though, yeah, fighting is bad, it's kind of like a sport almost, kind of like, almost like boxing probably, or some kind of physical fighting in a sense. So they do get hurt, but it's not like a harmful beat each other till they're a bloody pulp kind of fighting. There's a certain point. And it's that connection with the trainer and the Pokemon, and power of friendship stuff, everything else. What the Pokemon loves to put in there. But there's also, other there kind of is. I don't want to spoil too much. It's not really a spoiler. They released a trailer about it. They there's going to be kind of like, I don't know how much you're trying to get into, how many videos you've watched about ZA, or if you're trying to limit yourself on what you're watching. So I don't want to say anything yet. Oh yeah, exactly, Aqua. It would be interesting. Oh yeah, like what region would we live in? What character, what kind of a character are we? You know, Pokemon trainers are a class in themselves. Some people just have Pokemon as like kind of like pets slash friends and stuff like that. Yeah, kind of like it's a, you can have a kind of like how Sun and Moon had the battle royale thing. They're gonna have that pretty much in ZA as well. So, but instead it's going to be a little bit more action packed and not so like turn-based RPG. It's from what I see, it looks like a lot of the battle system, how the battles are in Pokemon ZA, are going to be a little bit based off of how Xenoblade does it, kind of. At least I think so. I mean, I haven't played a lot of Xenoblade, but I've watched my brother play, and it looks pretty similar with the button layout and stuff like that. Yeah, Aqua, the PvP thing. I look forward to that as well, because we could run some arenas with PvP like that. I think that'd be fun. Oh yeah, I bet JV Dub would love that too. Oh, it's gonna be different for sure. Like, you know, I played, you know, Arceus was a little bit dynamic, but not much. But now this, you know, ZA is going to be a little bit more action packed, I think. So I look forward to seeing how more engaging it'll be. I can't wait. I greatly look forward to it. I agree, Aqua. It ah. Well, I knew a little bit about Fire Emblem, so riveting gameplay. Yes, Austin, riveting gameplay. How's it going, Austin? Fire Emblem's fun. I like Fire Emblem. Xenoblade I enjoy as well. I'll play that eventually sometime myself, but I've watched mostly my brother play Xenoblade, which if you like anime and you like such and such anime stuff, Xenoblade's a good one. Same thing with Fire Emblem. Thanks for the drink more water, Austin. I appreciate it. I just realized the sad part is I don't think the ending of my Fire Emblem playthrough is on YouTube, so I will apologize for that. I thought I uploaded it, but I don't see it, and it's been way past the date where the VOD's no longer available. I feel so bad. I thought I uploaded it. Oh, what anime have you watched there, Ivy? Yes, I do. I got a few more I gotta go through. Oh yeah, I'll have to do round 2 for sure. Do a slice of life and a couple seasons of My Hero Academia. Nice. Yeah, I won't lose that one, Aqua. I promise. I promise. I won't lose that one. By the way, Austin, if you're listening, I showed my awesome shot from the other night on Mario Party. Just letting you know. In hockey on Mario Party. It was a good time. It was a good time. Which, by the way, Austin was like, we were playing actual 15 rounds of Mario Party, and I was getting stars and stuff, and he's like, why do we even play with this guy? He wasn't. I was like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm just playing. I got some bull crap on my side, so I apologize. It was fun though. It was fun. It's all. Oh yeah. I can hear some fandoms can get pretty bad there, Ivy. I get that. Oh yeah. Austin and you probably could bond over telling me to piss off. I get that. I know a little bit of My Hero Academia. Not a lot, but I know a little. I've seen bits and pieces, and I've seen things like on Facebook and other things like that. But I haven't watched much of it. Can't play Mario Kart without throwing anything. I get that. I'm sure the other night we might have had some. We probably could have had some things thrown. But I don't know if Austin would have appreciated that at his house. Yeah, it was good. It was. I'll show another clip here shortly. It was of Anthony. Anthony did some fancy move work. We'll call it the entertaining ad break. How's that? We played some Drink More Glorp. Here, I'll show it off. Oh, here was the final results of the other night. I was Mario, Steven was Donkey Kong, Austin was Wario, and Anthony was Luigi. I know, I am a piece of shit. Tell me more. What else do you do? Tell me more what I don't already know. Also, Steven was Donkey Kong and Anthony had to leave. And this whole time, I played this whole minigame thinking I was Donkey Kong. For some reason, and I was doing terrible as Luigi. So, fancy footwork. We gotta look at fancy footwork. Oh, this one was fun. This is Austin playing. That was great movement by Austin. Oh yeah, Austin's got a pretty good foot. He made it, but at what cost? But oh, here's Anthony's footwork. Never mind, I lied. You ready for this? I wish I could have got his voice. It was great. I know this isn't Pokemon. We'll get back to that in a second. Now watch this. Watch. Ready? Foom, foom, foom. It was perfect. Perfect. Right down to the last detail. And he won that. Anthony won that. Here's Stevens. It's good. It's good. Here's Steven. He drops his egg too early. And we're like, all right, Austin, if you beat him, I forget what we said, but this is what Austin did. You ready for this? by just a smidge. It was great. He's just sitting there waiting. Ready? Mission failed successfully. Exactly. But yeah, Anthony's it's good with his legs was just it worked out great. It's past this. I have to see it again because he puts his hands up. It's like Austin said. It's good. Just like in football. It's good. Boom. Boom. But oh gosh. It was a good time. It was a good time. Silly things were had. Oh, we were dying. It was a good time. Oh yeah. Next time. Which, by the way, I am farther now in the throwing competition. I got up past 800, so I'm like ranked 30 something now. I'm slowly getting up there. I just gotta get a really good throw on it. That's the big thing. You gotta get a good throw and good spin. It's rough. I will keep at it. Shortly, but remember, I'm going to say this again, so I don't forget, because I'm going to say it. Oh yeah, don't forget to do the random save. Let's do that. Not a bad idea. Free for All Wednesday is going to be Thursday, so it will not be tomorrow. It'll be Thursday. So just a heads up for anybody listening in the VOD later or any of that stuff. I shouldn't have to be in Blueberry Land. Shouldn't be. Let's try one more. Let's try one more egg. See if so I shouldn't have to be in Blueberry Land. Because I did it earlier. I don't think I do anyhow. Unless it never counts unless you're in Blueberry Land. Maybe I'm wrong. You might be right, Aqua. My apologies. Ah, okay, hold on. To Blueberry Land I go. Nothing like flying across. So you're basically in Spain in Pokemon. Then you fly close to America because that's where Blueberry Academy is close to in the Pokemon universe. Basically. Hypothetical. There we go. Hey, we need to make a 4-star sandwich, guys. Jacob, we need to meet up. Meet me in over here. And that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. I'm not going to get copyrighted for that, am I? If I say that? I don't think I will, anyhow. I hope not. Glow stick dance. Everyone's doing a glow stick dance. Can't forget to do a Z move. Yeah. All right, folks. Let's me put it on Toyota. All right, let's make a sandwich. Get in here. I gotta remember. I think a force. I think a 4-star sandwich is... Oh, 4-star sandwich. Has Jacob been doing the Jacob, you doing the sandwich? There we go. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, we're gonna try this. I hope this works. Just pick your ingredients. You know what? I don't want lettuce. I want onion, pickle, cucumber. We'll have ham in that. And I think if I do this... Okay, I need Aqua or Jacob. I need you to pick one of the Herba Mysticas that I can't do. Because I can only pick 4. I need somebody to pick... Do you have a spicy Herba Mystica that you can use? Okay, pick a spicy Herba Mystica. And that should be it. As long as you... Because you need all 5 flavors. So if you use the Herba Mystica, I think that's how you get it to pass. Okay. And now we all have to work together to make this sandwich. We can do this. We got this. Everybody needs to use their fingers, and we're gonna make this beautiful sandwich. Oh yeah, let's put them pickles on there. Gotta put them pickles on there. We should have led with the ham and meat. That's okay. That's okay. We can do this. We've got the power. Don't you worry. The cucumber cubes. There we go. Perfect. All right. For the finish, for the last bit, we have to get this bread just right. You guys didn't see that. None of that happened. Perfect sandwich. Just fold it in half. Look at that. That's beautiful. If this isn't 4-star, I don't know what will be. This has to be 4-star. I think that's a 4-star. Oh yeah. It's an invisible top loaf. Hey, you guys can... I like that, Ivy. That's good. An invisible top loaf. You guys can go shiny hunting now for fighting types. You guys can maybe get a shiny flying fighting Pokemon. We just made a 4-star sandwich. Does it mean we have to make another one? We might have to make another 4-star sandwich, guys. Oh, I think we can do this. We can do another one. As long as you got another Urban Mystica to spare. This game discriminates on all things invisible. I knew it. Okay, we're gonna get some cheese. Did I start without you? I can't. Oh, well, here, let's just do this. Okay, we're gonna make a quick sandwich. Don't do anything. We'll just make a quick. It said 2 out of 3, so I was like, oh, that would make sense. I'm just dumb. Just pick some random ingredients. Don't pick anything too great, Jacob. Just pick whatever. No, that's my bad. I misread. My bad. Just pick whatever sandwich, Jacob. We'll just make something real quick, and then we'll get back Aqua in here. Just. No, you're good. You're good. We'll just make a big old ham sandwich, like Scooby-Doo. You know what? We don't need this bread. There we go. Invisible top loaf, just like Ivy said. Or as Austin said, riveting gameplay. I see a teabag in there, Aqua. Riveting gameplay. Sandwich Simulator 4000 on the Nintendo Switch 2, coming out this year in October. Okay, now we make a sandwich. All right, all you guys get in here. Okay, 2 out of 3 members. I need 3 out of 3 members. Or are you guys the 2? Cooking Mama. Yes, Cooking Mama. Is everybody in? Okay, now we got 3 out of 3. Okay. Now we make the big old sandwich. Cucumbers, onion, and pickles. You know, add red onion too. Why not? We'll add ham and pescado. Let's make sure the ham and pescado go first. How's that? Akko, can you do spicy again? Okay, deal. Make sure the meat goes first. We're gonna make this a perfectly layered sandwich. Even though we got a 4-star last time. But we got this. Big sandwich. Look how big this sandwich is. You know what? I think we might have enough bread now. Oh my gosh, this sandwich is probably the messiest sandwich you've ever had in your life. There we go. We're getting all... Okay, I need you both to put on something at least. Okay, there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Now I think cheese. Cheese will go good. Now you guys just do whatever. Put whatever you need. I think we have enough space. I agree, Ivy. There can never be enough. Pickle. 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 Fallen onion. Pickle. Onion. Fallen cucumber and onion. Oh man. They're falling, guys. Come on, that just clipped right through the bread. That's just bull. Now this it just keeps clipping through it. Okay, for real this time. Actual top loaf. Here we go. It counts. It counts. It counts. It's on top. That counts. It's like it's kind of like how the commercials do. They show you everything inside the sandwich. That's what we're going with. Oh, everything fell off. You should clip that so you can see it on your, so I can see it through your side. Good. Oh. Oh no, it worked. That's a 4-star. That's a 4-star sandwich. I was scared for a second. How appetizing. Yes, very. Okay, now we're going after poison this time. You guys get go look for a poison. Shiny. Alrighty. Well, that took us 2 tries, but we did it. It is very appetizing. I would eat the sandwich. You know what? I'll make a flamethrower TM. There you guys go. Oh yeah, we have to have Caterpie in Unite, Ivy. We have to. It's the only way now. If they add Caterpie to Unite, they better watch out. I will main Caterpie. Isn't this guy supposed to be green? Speaking of Caterpie, Ivy. I was reminded over the weekend of who was it? Protus, who was in here. He might still be in here. But when he first played Sun and Moon, he hadn't played Pokemon for like 13 years or something up to this point. He plays Sun and Moon. One of the first encounters, like out of the first, second, or third encounter, he runs into a Caterpie. He looks over to our one friend and goes, "Isn't this guy supposed to be green?" He ran into a shiny Caterpie. Right off the rip, pretty much, a Sun and Moon. And he never would have played it, probably. And he got it. It was beautiful. There's more to the story, but that's like the summed down version. Have you considered taking a moment today to worship our Lord and Savior, Caterpie? Oh gosh. Ooh, a randomizer Nuzlocke. Those I have never done one of those, but eventually one of my moderators, Lord Jinzo, and I are gonna try to go through a randomizer Nuzlocke, probably of black or white, or black 2 or white 2. So that randomizer Nuzlocke, I look forward to doing that, but you know what game you're gonna randomize Nuzlocke, Ivy? Soul Link. I think that's what we were debating. I think we might. My friend Rob, who's Lord Jinzo. I said Jizno. My bad. But I think he wants to do a Soul Link. But Soul Links, I've seen some Soul Links. They're pretty neat. You've never played Black? They're Black and White. A lot of people don't like Black and White, or Gen 5 in general. But Gen 5 had some really good games. The 5th generation were pretty good. And I know people really crap on Gen 5, but I think they're good. We'll get you in there sometime, Aqua. The best patch rat. Well, don't you worry, Ivy. Pat Rat's coming to. This is going to be in ZA. You'll get to see your favorite pest, the Pat Rat. I, I had to do a little bit of teasing. We are going to go into an ad break here shortly. It says about 2 minutes to start. I might run it early. I think what I'll do is I'll hatch these eggs, and then I'll run it early, and then I won't do any playing or anything for a little bit, just so nobody misses anything. If you're not subscribed, just so you don't miss anything. I'm hoping to get these, at least a shiny Hisuian Pokemon through the egg somehow. At least I'm hoping. Like I already have them at home, but I want them in regular Pokeballs. Me and my regular Pokeballs. I just gotta have them. Okay, we'll put these guys in here, and then I'm going to run an ad. So bear with me, and we'll get through those ads. So be right back. Bum ba down down. I'm just looking through the. Take a photo of a swimming Pokemon. Got a few things we gotta do. That's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. In due time. In due time. You know how it is. As they say, it do be like that sometimes. Let's see, 10:45. All right, we should be back from ads. I'm not sure. Not sure what else I was gonna say, but that's okay. It's kind of bittersweet, I think. It's like I miss Ash. I really enjoyed Ash's journey and all that. And I do enjoy him as being the protagonist, but I don't mind Liko as much either. I haven't watched a whole lot of Horizons, but I don't mind it. Kind of indifferent almost, but it's. I hope they bring back Ash even for just like a little bit, just kind of either kind of follow up what he's doing or stuff like that. Eventually down the line, I hope. But I think it was a good way to finally send him off the way they did, and I know he's just, you know, it just it was neat. Especially after watching all those times, after all those years of seeing him get beat in the you know, and all the different conferences and all that stuff, and finally winning at the end, and oh gosh, I'm just getting chills talking about it, and got me a little bit emotional. Got me a little bit emotional. Oh, that's it. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Generational protagonist. That could be good and bad. There can be some good in that and some bad in that. Because, you know, if they get every generation, they, you know, like, oh, you know, every generation's like, it used to be every 3 years roughly. I think Pokemon's going more about every, it's still about 3 years. Because it's been 3 years since it's, well, no. ZA isn't a new generation. It's still, it'll technically be Gen 9 still. So, and if we get Gen 10 in 2026, that'll be 4 years since a new generation. So we might be looking more at 4 years every generation. So 4 years isn't bad. If they were doing just 3, it'd be a little bit tougher. Excuse me. Jacob, did you get a shiny? Did you get a shiny because you caught a Grimer? Just asking. But he caught a Grimer, so I'm curious. But yeah, that's a good point though, Ivy. Maybe. I bet he did. I bet he caught a shiny. But back to your question, Ivy, sorry. That's a good point. As long as the generations last, even if they'd wait, they do it every 2 generations. I think that'd be better. Kind of give them a little bit of growing time between both generations. I could see that. I'd be okay with that. But every generation would be a little much. Oh gosh, why is it blurry? Why is it blurry? Oh my gosh, that's on my screen. That was weird. That was not that was not OBS. That was what was showing on my TV. That's from the Switch itself. I think it's because I was running and hatching A at the same time. That was weird. Ooh, nice, Jacob. Nice. What mark does it have? I smell food. Oh yeah, Growl's been taking some shit. Oh gosh. Ooh, the charismatic mark. Nice. That's awesome. Was it it was a lowland, right, Jacob? Grimer the Radiant. You know what, Jacob? I think we got a good name for that Grimer. His name shall be Aqua. I'm sorry, Aqua. I do it out of a place of love and friendship. Radiant goop. Ah, good old radiant goop. But it's all in good fun. All in good fun. Aqua says I can make fun of him, so at times. Don't want to do it too much. Yeah, I think Trubbish is in. Trubbish is going to be in ZA Aqua. You better be ready. Everyone I'm going to catch, I'm going to call it Aqua. Maybe not all of them, but yes, I think Koraidon laid that egg too, Ivy. Hell yeah, 0% Trubbish for me. It did look like though, Ivy. It looked like Koraidon laid that egg. But you know what? I'll be rare trash. And I'm okay with that. Okay, got one more egg to hatch. Need to take a photo of a wild ice type. I think we can do that. But first, egg. Shiny Trubbish. We just looked up shiny Trubbish the other day. He really doesn't have a bad shiny. There you go, Aqua. You can. Oh yeah, we were seeing a lot of Trubbish and go. But you can hunt that in ZA, Aqua. The Trubbish. We need to make a 3-star sandwich. Eventually. You guys don't do it yet, or you lose your shiny hunting powers. That's the spirit. That's what I love to see. I think I'm gonna hunt. I'm gonna do a two for one thing. I'm gonna hunt for a shiny while also hatching Pokemon trying to be shiny. I normally don't do it this way, but might as well make it fun for the audience, right? Well, not the audience, but you guys. Make it a little bit more entertaining than watching me run around in a circle. Ah, that sounds like a good idea for a name. Where's RMJ Griffin? Oh, I'm right here. You found me. But you know what? I'm hunting after the good old cabbage frog. My cabbages. Just passed over 10k blueberry points. Nice. You're doing it. You're doing it. You're doing it. Wow. Dang it, Viper. Get out of here. I don't hate you, but I'm hatching eggs. I love that the egg just pops up on a raft. It's just like, why not egg? It's like, instead of suddenly salad, it's suddenly egg. That's a good point. So I need to get a Chikorita emote. Not remote, emote. Maybe 1 or 2 Chikorita emotes. Just for ZA. Might have to try to contact people. I think a lurking Chikorita emote would be good. Yes. Maybe both. Maybe both of us gets a dumpster emote. Or since I play Ike, I'll have the dumpster Ike emote. And since you're Little Mac, you can have the dumpster Little Mac emote. I think we can make it big enough. Make it good enough. Oh, that's right. Ivy don't like Little Mac. That's the spirit, Aqua. Those are fighting words, Ivy. Aqua might have to fight you now. Finally, someone's on my side. Finally. I think so too, Aqua. I think so too. I can arrange that, Ivy. I can arrange that. I'll do it. I'll put Little Mac in the dumpster just for you. That might make Aqua want to fight even harder, but... Fair enough. I understand. Don't think I won't, Aqua. You do. You do come back with a vengeance. You did good on the last 1v1. I'll beat anyone to swallow marbles. That's the spirit. Hey, Krista, thank you for the drink more water. We'll see who gets the marbles on Thursday. Which reminds me, I gotta make that chat. I gotta make that chat in Discord. So everybody knows who's the real marble winner of the week. We have marble winners all the way back at the beginning of July for Caterpie. Yes, for Caterpie. We could always make it a Caterpie emote too. There's so many ideas. We can do so much. If I find a shiny Seviper, I'm gonna give it to Krista. And she'll have to choose which ball she wants me to use. You dare disturb Caterpie's slumber. Caterpie will beat you. I will say that was really fun though the other day on Stadium. You guys picking my team and the opposing team. That was a lot of fun. I had a blast with that. I will definitely probably do some more of that. Might have to do that with some I think we can do that with maybe get some moderators in there too sometime. We can have a 2v2 in Pokemon Stadium. That'd be fun. We could do some fun stuff. Oh, there's a lot. I look forward to more. All right, give me a shiny snake or a cabbage frog. Running around at the speed of sound. Got nowhere to go, gonna find a shiny something. I don't know. You didn't do too good in Pokemon Unite. I'm sorry to hear that, Ivy. Who do you usually play as? All right, sounds good, Jacob. Oh, you're right, Aqua. I'm gonna have to try to work on trying to get that. It is September. Oh yeah, it sucks when you don't have much time to play and you don't do so good. You don't get to play the game that you want to play as much. Ah. Eldegoss. That does suck. I'm sorry to hear that. Never fun losing access to accounts. Support's a unique thing, I think. I know Aqua doesn't do too bad at support with Blissey. But I'm okay with support, I think. I'm not I want to give myself a great thing, but oh yeah, made some Meowscarada, nice. I hope Lycanroc. I think they should add a Lycanroc, and then you can choose between the 3 forms, or even, you know, choose whichever. Like kind of how they do Scyther, I think. Or if you want to. Okay, another dramatic hair flip. Oh, we got a minute left with the sandwich. Almost done. I'll just go back to hatching eggs again for a little bit. I'll fly for right now so I don't activate any eggs hatching. You don't know what to do. Don't you hate that? I get what you mean, Ivy. Sometimes you sit there and you go through your games, you're like, I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to play this? Sometimes you just get on a game and you just kind of mess around and then you're like, okay. I can't remember if I asked you the other day, Ivy, but ooh, a gaming computer setup, very nice. Yes, happy early birthday. If I don't stream on the 7th, which that's the Sunday. Sims. Aqua knows something about Sims. That's awesome. That's great. And that is it for the sandwich. Jacob, thank you for joining today. I appreciate it, my friend. Glad you were able to go shiny. Rest in peace, sandwich. May it always be remembered. I mean, we do need to make at least another three ingredient sandwich, so I'll meet you in the middle. Well, kind of in the middle. We'll be over here. I'll be over here. Normal type. Hey, I got this. Dearly. What a cute Pokemon. Ooh, a Switch 2 for Christmas. Nice. Switch 2 is very... It runs a lot of the Switch games very nicely. Ooh, yeah, next to Animal Crossing. And Smash 6, yes. I 100% right there with you, Ivy. Animal Crossing and Smash 6. I'm good. I just put 2 on myself. So if you want to use any, you can, but I'm using 2, so you don't have to. I like Animal Crossing as well, Ivy. I can't wait for the next one. I look forward to seeing it. Yeah, we'll see what this gives us. I'll have to show you my town sometime. Bacon. Thick pieces of bacon. So freaking thick. Ah, you like tangy. Nice. Oops. Okay, we're gonna balance it. Oh gosh. Perfect. We don't need the bread. You never need the bread. The bread is not that important. If you never really want to mess with the bread, you can throw it off. It doesn't count for anything. I can't. I'm trying to think what. Well, I guess Caterpie is haunting me now. Flying sandwich, shiny. Nice. Guess we're going after flying taps. Puku Muku is in chat. Anybody wants a Puku Muku? Caterpie will forever haunt me. Forever. That's okay. Oh. Huh? It might be. I mean, it would the DLC, getting the DLC would breathe a little bit more light into it. So, and I like trying to do blueberry points whenever I can. So, if you ever do get it, we could always do blueberry points. Those are always fun. That's what we've been doing here just lately. But I understand what you're saying though. Oh yeah. And you can always also wait when you get a Switch 2 and then get the DLC. You move on way too quick. I get you. No, we're no worries. The most probably once ZA comes out. Once ZA comes out, I'll probably play in that a lot. I'll probably come back every once in a while to Scarlet to shiny hunt. So, and that depends on what's all the shinies I can get in Scarlet, I mean on ZA. So. Me too, Aqua. I cannot wait to shiny hunting in ZA. Give me 1 second. Hold on. One moment. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I think one of the cats was doing cat things. But not sure when we'll stream Unite again, and probably soon, because I would like to play it again soon. I know Aqua's been craving it, and a couple of other us have been playing it. How'd you know it was Gracie? Exactly, Aqua. Machamp will be waiting for you in ZA. But probably eventually. We streamed Unite a few 2 weeks ago now. It was on a Wednesday. We decided to do it instead of Smash Brothers. It was a last minute decision. But we'll definitely have to try to get one in here soon. Because Unite's pretty fun. I enjoy playing it. I can't give you an exact time, but at least sometime this month. How's that? Maybe we can get one on a Saturday or something. We can get on a Saturday or something. I'd love to have you join us, Ivy. I think it'd be great. Oh yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. And if we ever do, we can ever get enough, we can do a 5v5 match. I think that'd be fun. Noted. But you don't have to worry too much on that, because I probably won't be streaming Saturday. Sunday, I'm hoping to do a stream, but I don't know what. So. Nice, nice. An early celebration. That is right there, Danny boy. I agree. If you guys don't know, Danny boy is my dad, so you guys can go say hello, Dad. Oh, that, you know what, Ivy? I'm down for that. I think that'd be fun because I'll play Umbreon. I just bought Umbreon about a month ago, and I enjoy playing as Umbreon. So I'd be down for that. I think that'd be fun. I know Krista would be down for that with Sylveon. I like that. I like that idea a lot, especially whenever they add the other ones in there too. Ivy's already has dibs on Leafeon, and Aqua's got that's a good fit for Aqua. Perfect. Well, the team's almost already there. Espeon's a good choice too. I like this. I like this going on already. I love it. We'll be the Eevee gang. They won't even see us coming. Alrighty, Ivy. Sounds good. It's the dog letting out party. Who let the dogs out? Who? Who? Sorry. Terrible singing. Terrible singing. I apologize. I'll leave. I kid. Shh. Trying to do some egg hatching. Wee. How many more eggs do I got? Oh, I'm already almost done with my eggs. Well, I guess I'll just get through these eggs. Kind of sad that they're already gone. I'll try to get some more eggs for later. I get you, Aqua. Hopefully you didn't drown. How's it going, Sir Dustin? The one and only, the Candyman. Right now we're hunting some Hisuian shiny Pokemon. Hatching them from eggs. Going for... I need 2 Hisuian Growliths, 2 Hisuian Sneasels, and 2 Hisuian Zoras. And I have not gotten any of them. Welcome back, Ivy. Yeah, you better not. Don't want Steven to not come to your funeral. Drown, he's not going to it. So better listen to him. I hope you're having a great night there, Dustin. I get you. You're good. They're neat. I like the Hisuians. They're pretty much like, only if you played Legends Arceus, then you could see them. And, you know, Pokemon things. I'm just breeding random IVs. They're for my shiny decks. Trying to make them all Pokeballs. This is the only way I can get them in Pokeballs instead of the Legends Arceus Pokeballs. Which, they're still Pokeballs, but they don't show up as Pokeballs in other games. So, I'm very, I have to have them this way. I'm very, what do you want to call it? I like them all the same. If they showed up as Pokeballs in the games, it wouldn't be a problem, but they don't. They show up as the strange balls. Masuda method. So 1 out of 512 with the shiny charm. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope everything's going well for you and your family. Hope everything. I appreciate you jumping in here. And thank you. Shiny hunting. Do you ever want to see the epitome of insanity? Ooh, a Renaissance fair. That's awesome. I've never been to a Renaissance fair, so that's I'll have to come someday. Go to one of those someday. I've always heard they're pretty neat. So you'll have to tell me more about that when you do. That sounds fun. I can believe that you are stoked. Ooh, nice, nice. Yeah, that should be a lot of fun. I see your comment there, Ivy. Congrats on the catch of the Whalmer. That's perfect, Dustin. Actually, on my last couple eggs here, I think I have 2 more sets of eggs. Not with eggs. Food doesn't affect it with the eggs, but yeah, for egg shiny, it does not. They do not affect anything of that. Oh yeah, well, I'll have to add you, Ivy. Might have to make a Pokemon Unite channel too in the Discord. But like if I'm hunting wild Pokemon, yeah, eggs are predetermined once you get them. The sandwiches don't affect them at all. The only thing that sandwiches do is you can produce more eggs faster with the sandwich. That's about it. But after that, like they're predetermined and all that. Oh yeah, the cloft. I got one of those. That's awesome. Being that this is your first one, that's awesome. That's a great shiny to get first, right off the rip. That's awesome. I like that. But yeah, the food only for shinies. The food only affects wild Pokemon. So there's been a few I've had the Masuda method. I had the Masuda method the Paldean starters, which that took me a while. That was back last year. Oh yes. It's like I need the meta. Give me the meta Pokemon. So I Oh, get out of here, Dodrio. Get out of here. No one wants you right now. I think you're cool, but get. I'm gonna stay on this rock. Okay. Here, I'm gonna. I agree so with that, Ivy. You don't hear it very much. Nobody didn't put him away. I should still. Ah, here we go. His name is Santa Claus, and he's ice type. His ice is his terror type is ice. So I named him Santa Claus. Cloth. Now I gotta give credit where credit is due. I didn't name the cloth. I didn't do this. My dad helped me out with this one. He saw it one time and he said Santa Claus, and I was like, that's a good nickname. So I named him. I made him Ice Terror, and I had to do it. So I get you there, Dustin. With the whole, I've nicknamed some of my Pokemon like through playthrough, but there's been a few I've nicknamed in Battle left, but not much. I had Stanley in my Porygon too. He was hated a few times, especially with Eviolite. I was the bag, Aqua. Nebby, get in the bag. In the bag, Nebby, get in the bag. Get in the bag, Nebby. I think that was one of my favorite things of Sun and Moon. Get in the bag, Nebby. All right, are we gonna get a shiny out of this last batch of eggs? Oh gosh. A Caterpie only run. You know what? We might just have to do that, Ivy. Call the Ivy run. Now, which game am I going to use? Because can I go through like original Red and Blue or Fire Red Leaf Green? Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. I'm thinking Kanto, going through Kanto. One of the Kanto games. Running through with Caterpie. A whole 16. Oh yeah, Gen 1 would be freaking tough. Oh, you know, I couldn't do... I haven't done... You couldn't do Gen 1 maybe because you'd have ghosts. You couldn't do it. Unless you struggled. Oh gosh, that'd be tough. But you'd use it against Agatha. You couldn't beat Agatha unless you started struggling. You'd have to have it set up. I have not, Dustin. I've never done it that way, no. But it does, I do like the idea. I love it. Because I don't know, I think that's fun. That sounds fun to me. With the 6 eggs, and that's what you had to use. I think because then you kind of pick what your buddy gets to use. So that could be a lot of fun. And if you can use revives, you might be able to pull off some shenanigans. If you could have like 2 Caterpies, pretty much not have any PP in the moves, and then use that for the ghost types, because I think struggle hits ghosts. And you could use that to hit the ghost types you might be able to do it. Oh yeah, that's a good idea with what Ivy said with the eggs. Do a soul link and then the traded eggs are linked. That's a big, I don't know, that'd just be a neat soul link lock everything mixing together challenge. You guys are giving me ideas and I love them. Well, we didn't get any shiny eggs, guys. We got these chikorita eggs. Let's hatch these chikorita eggs. Let's see what we get. I'm sorry to hear that, Ivy. Well, dang. So, fire red leaf green is probably my best choice, is what you're saying there, Dustin. Look at the cute little pair. Yeah. Gonna be my starter in ZA. So fire red and leaf green, I might have to do a run. It's gonna be called the Caterpie run. Ah. I mean, not exactly what you did, Dustin, but what I did was back on Crystal, one time I caught a Zubat and I made it so that was my starter. And I did also do it with a Poliwag as well. And it was just something different, using that as my starter. And it was kind of fun. I really enjoyed it. Just kind of made it unique. So I kind of get what you, it's kind of a correlation with what you were saying about trading eggs with friends and stuff. I guess that's the beauty, well, some of the beauty of Pokemon is you can just, all the different team combinations you can have throughout the years, you can have tons. Same, Ivy. Either if it's a variant or a mega, either one's good with me. A single Rockruff front. I could see a Rockruff run being really, really fun to do. Make a new game. Buddy sends me an egg and hatch it into a Rhyhorn and use it. You know, Dustin, I still have a Rhyhorn. I think it's a Rhydon. I still have a Rhydon from you. It's in my home. Aqua, I'm gonna jump off of Scarlet and Violet real quick and jump on Pokemon Home. I wanna see if I can find that Rhydon that Dustin gave me back in the day. I still have that beautiful thing. You're welcome, Aqua. Oh yeah, Eviolite Rhydon will always be that physical wall that just, it's great. Just don't get splashed by some water or you might die. Pokemon I have beef with. Oh man. That's kind of tough for me. Up to 12K, nice. Trying to think. You know what? There's a wild Lucario in chat for anybody. Let's get that wild Lucario. You know what? I can agree with the Candyman. I don't really have any beef with any of them, but when I see a whole team of legendaries, I'm like, yeah. Now, if I'm battling someone and we both agree to use legendaries, I like that. I think that's fun. But it's one of those things where I'm just like, eh. Okay, let's see if I can find this right on. I know I have it. I think this is it right here. Yep, right here. Found it. There you go, Dustin. It's one from the Alola region. Back in the day. I know I made it more of a special, even though it's not that great to be special. I have this thing where I'm like, I've got to put it in there and use Eviolite. Maybe it'll survive one attack. But congrats on the catch there, Aqua. But this is one of your babies. I still got it. Thank you. Was that in Gen 1, Ivy? An escape from the Master Ball? Like red and blue? Oh yeah. And Gen 1 it's possible. I think it's a 1 out of 255 chance. There's a small chance in Gen 1 that a Pokemon escaped from a Master Ball. I think it's 255. Assault Vest Kecleon. Keep his base. Okay, I'll look at his base. Oh nope. Let's go to Cerebi. Oh gosh. That oh boy. Candyman. That is. If you max EV and putting Assault Vest, holy crap. It's 4 a.m. for you. For me it is 11:47. But it looks like Aqua's still feeling that EST. Same here, Aqua. I've never used one either. He's got a base 120 in special defense. So he's a little bit bulky. You went to sleep with Pokemon? Oh wow. Early. I think I need to put him in. I need to evolve him. Then I think I need to evolve him too. But all right. Save. Oh man. Sounds like a fun time there, Dustin. Gosh. Kecleon was first out in Gen 3. But he was usable in Gen 7. So yeah. Oh yeah, he was in the rescue teams. Yep. Hey look, it's Wrong Ball. Good old Wrong Ball. We have a clip for this one. I like what you're going with though there, Dustin. I like the whole what you're doing with Kecleon, because that's a good strat. And then, you know, Drain Punch to heal, so that helps. I like it. I love creative movesets like that. We were talking about the VGC a few weeks ago when it was happening. When you get in that high top area, you get a lot of the same Pokemon. So I like seeing the creative movesets on other Pokemon. I really enjoy it. If you check that clip out that Aqua just put in the chat, that Stinky Cheese is the name. Board Frozen Air Guitar Stinky Cheese. You know what, Ivy? I think that's a good idea. I'll have to catch. I need to catch 2 shiny Caterpies eventually. So I like the way you're thinking. I might have to get on Let's Go and do that. And if not on Let's Go, if Caterpie's in ZA, I'll definitely catch it in ZA if I don't catch it on there. So, but if you can't watch that clip, this is where Wrong Ball was named. Yes, the rare F word from Sir Matt. Oh gosh. It wasn't my best moment, but hey, I still got the other one in a Pokeball, so I was happy. I just messed up and I was like, oh crap, what did I do? What did I do? It was bad. I went through the whole stages of grief right there. Oh yeah, that's definitely the best moveset ever on a Magikarp, Ivy. I think that even beats all the meta Pokemon right now. Oh, I bet. It uses its 2 little fins to its fin to smack you 2 times. That's a double kick. I don't remember what I was gonna do. I want to evolve this guy. I need to evolve. We'll get this, evolve this guy. Need to evolve this dude. And then we'll have these guys on the team too. Oh, nice, nice. I'm gonna run an ad real quick, guys. Ads are getting ready to start, so I apologize for the ads. You guys can go ahead and keep talking in chat if you can't hear me. That's okay. I'm just gonna run an ad real quick. Again, I apologize. Oh yeah, you remember that, Aqua. You remember that. But and if you're subscribed, you guys can hear me, but if they're not, well, the ads run. Good old ads. Hell yeah. I keep wanting to call you Andy because I see the candy part and it's a bad habit. I'm sorry, Dustin. But I appreciate the subscribe. I appreciate it. I know if I called him Dustin and you Andy, you guys wouldn't take any offense to it. You guys would both feel honor. So it makes me feel, it doesn't make me feel so bad. I know some people, if they were accidentally called Matt, they'd be like, "Oh, gross! Why are you calling me Matt?" That's mostly for other people, but that's just a joke. But welcome back from ads, guys. Sorry for the ads. Also, Aqua, thank you for gifting Ivy a sub. I appreciate that. It is a perfect time to gift subs and all that fun jazz, especially since it's September. First time ever being part of September. So it's interesting for me. Yeah. Don't like those ads. I'm sorry that I have to run them. I mean, I don't have to, but welcome to the Balls Club. Welcome to the Balls Club. I'm glad I haven't had to deal with that ad. There's some strange ads out there, you know? That's a good team there, Ivy. I like that team. That's good. My team was Skeledirge, Halifin, Arboliva, Arboliva. It's hard for me to say the names. Palmot, Farigiraf, and King Gambit. That was my team. I usually try to play with, when there's a new gen, I usually try to play a new game of all new Pokemon. It's just one of those things I've kind of done more over time. I enjoy the using new Pokemon. Skeletor's Claw, Fridon, Toxicity, and can't remember. That's fair enough. I have a lot of my teams saved from over the years. My biggest thing I fear is if I ever... yes, Aqua, it does. It gives them... Granted, if you've done it through with other Pokemon, you can get the Paldea Champion Ribbon. Larger than average ball. I think that's what we call a heavy ball. You guys ready to see something cool? I really love. Oh my gosh, look at this tiny bird. Look at that tiny thing. He's so small compared to this big chunker over here. Where is he? Come here, you big old... Look how big he is. Oh no, not the out of Mystica. I've been there. I've been there, Ivy. I'm... Look how big this bird is. He's so big. Or she, I can't remember, but... Oh, I love that they do sizes now. I think it's so awesome. That's a big burb. Where's a little burb? Little burb. Little burb. Sleepy little burb. Little burb on fire. Oh yeah, do a lot of the Chi-Yu raids right now, Ivy. It'd be a great way to get some Urban Mystica for you. That's how I got a lot of mine. I've done a lot of raids through that. So the male's the small one and the female's the big one. Yeah, against Corviknight, Tinkaton like literally beats the shit out of him in the sky. It sees him as like, oh, bam, like shoots a rock at him. Probably so there, Aqua. What a bitch. Hey, gotta make a living somehow. Oh shit, level 49 already? Jeez. Yeah, it is. That's the thing, I really like Corviknight. Corviknight's one of my favorite. I was just having this conversation the other day. Corviknight's probably my favorite regional bird Pokemon. You thought you could do this? Watch me beat the shit out of you. Poor Corviknight. Doing its best. And just gets the ever-letting shit beat out by a little goblin with a hammer. Oh, I didn't know that stuff was ending. Right, Dustin. It's that little insane little bit of detail. I'm like, this is genocide for the Corviknights, anyhow. Gosh. That's pretty metal there, Ivy. The whole that's pretty wailing on people with a hammer made out of them. That's like death metal right there. Like rock on. I don't know if that's rock on, but something like that. Oh yeah, yeah, the shiny Gengar. It's barely different. Look how freaking big she is. I love it. Then you got this tiny little guy here. It's as big as me. Look at that. I'm inside the bird. I am the bird. But first, oh, I can't take a selfie. Okay, fine. I was gonna hopefully I just take a picture of the Corviknight. Oh well. Then you got this big old girl. Big. Sorry, I'm just same Dustin. I was just saying the other day. I think it was this Steven and Rob that Corviknight's probably my favorite early route bird Pokemon. Regional bird, whatever you want to call it. It's just it's a really nice, I don't know, I just really like it. Shiny Gengar, regular Gengar, shiny Gengar, regular Gengar. Ivy, that's great. Yep, like Aqua said, case dismissed. You got him. Like, it's just like too much soap. He's been put in the washer too many times. Like his Mega and Gigantamax is beautiful. I love Mega Gengar and its Gigantamax. But then when you get it by itself, it's just bleh. Faded Jeans. That's a good nickname for a shiny Gengar. Faded Jeans. And if it's a female, you can just call it Faded Jean. Like, you know, it just makes sense. Alrighty, let's put these guys in here. I gotta put these guys back in home, and then put this one in home. It is technically a new day, so let's see what we can look at for maybe tomorrow if I shiny hunt. And we got Cloth over here that you probably can't get because he's stuck in the mountain. Favorite Route 1 to 2 Pokemon. Oh man. I do like Poochyena. And I think Mightyena should get an evolution. I was really hoping it would. I think a third evolution onto that, make it like a cooler, even bigger. I don't know. Just don't make it stand up on 2 legs, please. I'm tired of Pokemon standing up on 2 legs after they stand on 4 legs. I don't need every Pokemon. I mean, I'm kind of with Ivy. Caterpie's... I mean, Caterpie. I do like Caterpie. I know Stevens would be Pidgey. Oh, I hope so. If Mightyena gets a Mega, that'd be dope. I don't say that very often, but it'd be cool. Oh yeah, ooh, Gen 2. Get that who? Oh gosh. I want to replay Gen 2 again sometime soon on stream. Gen 2, I really like Gen 2. So I know it's not the best, but it's my favorite. So I really enjoy Gen 2. Deal Aqua. Yeah. Yeah, let's go shiny hunt for a Vulpix for the end of the night. How's that? Yeah, we could do a soul lock. But first I have to do one with Rob. I promised Rob I'd do one with him. I have to do one with Rob first. I'm sorry. It's the only way. Oh yeah, we'll definitely get to it. We got plenty of time. Oh gosh. You imagine a soul lock with 5 people? Oh gosh. I don't need him. What am I doing? That's mass genocide. It sure would be. I could even imagine. I could just imagine you starting off, someone's like, hey, my starter just died. Oh, we all gotta start over. Wait a little bit. Hey, my starter died. They actually got rid of that, I think, in this gen. The synchronizing does not work anymore, if I remember correctly, in Gen 9. It's simply, it's because you can buy mints now anymore, and it's so easy to get mints because you can go out and buy them. At least I think so. I could be wrong, but I've gotten so many mints over time, just even by collecting them. Like I've bought some. I've got some through raids. Like, oh yeah, I get you. I get you. Definitely force a habit. If I'm going, like, if I'm actually right. Like for my shiny decks, it don't matter what their IVs or anything are, so it's kind of nice. But like if I'm breeding for one, I pretty much try to do the whole nature and all that stuff because it's, you know, you might as well. Right. I agree. I agree there, Dustin. It when it makes it easier for people to play competitively or get into competitively, it helps that bridge that gap just a little bit. And the thing I love about mints too is I can use in bottle caps is that I can put those on my in-game team and then use those later down the line if they're competitive viable or if I want to use them somewhat competitively. I think that's the great part about it, but I totally get what you're coming from. No, that's just like with Dustin, or Candyman. I agree with you, Ivy. It's nice. Like I feel like after a certain point, it's nice because then I don't have to sit here and grind. But it is nice being able to use the rare candies when I'm trying to make Pokemon. And I don't, especially since I've gotten older. I don't want to sit there and grind for days on end. It does make it more rewarding, but rare candies are very common, especially like in the mid and like even in the beginning game. Like I remember when Sword and Shield came out, and you got all those XL candies in the middle of the game, and it's just like, oh, I can just level up my starter up to level 40 right at the beginning, and oh, there we go. So I get where you're coming from. I get that. The grind is kind of nice, which the great part is, you know, since they're there, you don't have to use them. It's kind of nice. But yeah, the straight to level 100, like, oh, I just, like, you know, I could get this Chikorita. I can get this Chikorita now, and I can go in here and I can get all my rare candies and just be like, put 36 of them in, up level 100. Yeah, I wish you could turn experience share off. I liked how it was in X and Y, and I think Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire had it that way too. You could turn off that, and I liked that. It was just nice. But now they make it where it's like, up all XP. And it's like, thanks, but you know, it's just nice to be able to turn it off if you want to. So I agree there with you, Candy Man. Little guy, little bug, little dude. Look at that cutie little thing. Little cutie fly. So Steven the other day was mentioning the other day in Pokemon Go, like the sizes, because they have different sizes on there. And one of the smallest Pokemon you can get, because they have tiny and all that, is the Flabebe. And it's like the palm, like it's like maybe like 2 inches big or 3 inches big. So it's like, holy crap. Very, very tiny Pokemon already. So when you get a tiny one, it's even shorter than that. It's just like, you imagine that thing going up against like a dragon type like Giratina, and it just moonblasts and just faints it. I get that as well, Dustin. I like my team being roughly the same level. I like my starter to being a little bit higher. I like my starter being just a little bit higher because it's my starter. I always give my starter that, you know, that first child syndrome thing, I guess. Not really, but it's that don't taste like a Skittle. But it just would be nice. I like the beginning, like the beginning of the game, and the grind is what makes it feel fun, and it's just it was great. Yeah, I agree with you, Aqua, right there. It's same, Ivy. I really like my starters. The Pokemon I start with, it's really hard for me to put in a box. So it's like, I understand, like I've gone through runs where I have another Pokemon as a starter, but it's hard for me to box my starter. Oh yeah, Pokemon Red. That game, they get you. Same, Ivy. I get very emotionally attached to my Pokemon as well. I know they are Pokemon and they're in a game, but to me, I know it sounds weird, but to me they feel real. To me, they're I know it's people probably laugh and be like, "Oh man, this guy gets emotional." I was like, "Well, I really, I have my starter from 2010. I got my Meganium from 2010. I can't let that go. I can't leave my Pokemon behind. That's why I like Pokemon Home. I like to carry my Pokemon up and keep those guys. I have my team from Pokemon Emerald still, and I have all those memories of when I was a kid, and it's just oh gosh, you've literally released competitive Pokemon after losing a battle. Oh gosh, I have Pokemon competitively made back from 2015, back when I first started hanging out with the group. I agree, Aqua. You feel that grind and you feel that all that. I get that. Like I remember I still have my Swampert from Emerald, and it has my all caps name. It's good times. I just it's hard for there for a while I would hold on to a lot of Pokemon that I already have them competitively bred. They'd have the natures and the IVs, and it was hard for me to let those go. But after a certain point I was like, I need to let these go because no one's going to trade me for them. I'm only holding on to them to trade people if they ever need one. And I'm like, it's so easy to just IV breed one. So it's like, I'll just let it go. He'll be all right. So it took me a while to finally learn to let go of some old Pokemon that I don't need around. Especially competitive ones that I know a lot of people are just, can just play. How's it going, Mizu? Cinerade? I can't say it, sorry. I'm bad with words. Aqua's my translator. Help me, Aqua. Put in the captions there what I need to do to say that word. How you doing, Mizu? Hopefully you're doing great. I'm doing pretty good. Just looking for some. Is it from Ocarina of Time? I take Mizu. We've caught a couple. Not a lot. Where did I put them? I was hatching some Hisuian Pokemon, but I didn't get any shinies. I did catch a Shellos earlier, and then off stream I caught. Well, I think it was it was a Gastron. It was a Shellos earlier too, but that's the only ones I've caught really today. I'm looking for 2 Vulpix, which they have those boosted right now. Thank you, Mizu. What was that? I think that might have been outside. Ooh, got your shiny Vulpix. Nice. Wait. You said, sorry, Dustin, I just saw your comment. Used Narbat competitively for a long time. Glare, Coil, and ooh, that's a good, because Gunk Shot has a high chance of missing, doesn't it? I thought so. I still have that up. Well, that's the thing, Dustin. Watch this. Oh man, I have to do a Pokemon Cry intimidation. RMJ Griffin redeemed it. Well, with the redeem of that, you can either choose the anime or the games as best as I can do. And I'm going to pick good old Lily Lily Whoop. So here's my best impression of it. Lily Whoop. Oh. But a redeemed soundboard would be fun. That would be good. Jarvis clip that. I bet that's music to your ears, Candyman. Mizu and Unite, I main Venusaur. Venusaur is my go-to in Unite. Good old Pedal Dance and Giga Drain. I mean, taking all that health and hitting you with a blizzard of petals.
So, Ivy has redeemed the Kermit Frog impression for 3 minutes. Yeah, this is my best Kermit the Frog impression. I'm so sorry if this is the worst part ever. Oh, a Leafeon in a Metagross main. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, Matt had to run to the store real quick. He had to pick up some milk. He said there was a shiny outside his house in Pokemon Go, so he had to go get it. That's what he does best. You know, playing Pokemon Go. That's what he does. Sorry, Mizu and Ivy, if you guys have to hear this. You a Caterpie. I don't know what a Caterpie is. I know what Miss Piggy does. Oh, Kermie. Anyhow, Miss Piggy, get out of here. You need to stop. Miss Piggy, please. I'm trying to stream. Sorry, Ivy. I have to do this for 2 more minutes. It's the best way. I have to. It's in the heart of the cards. I know Candyman loves that phrase. Miss Piggy's the creator of Stun 'em and Suck 'em combo. Yeah, wouldn't you like to know? Ha 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 ha. Anyhow. No, I said heart of the cards, Candyman. Heart of the cards. Not Jesus. Totally different. Can you imagine if they had Christian, like, trading cards like Yu-Gi-Oh? They'd be like, I put Moses down in attack position, and let's get. Oh, you got Jesus. Well, I win. That's it. That's the way it goes. I would rip Kermit in half if he said that shit in front of me. I'm so sorry. Kermit did nothing. It was all Miss Piggy. I don't know if Ivy will ever pick this redeem again. I apologize. But, yeah. Like I was saying, Mizu, I play... Oh, the streamer, RMJ Griffin, uses Ivysaur in Pokemon Unite. He's okay. He's alright. He's nothing great at it, but he does his job sometimes. They probably do. They probably do, Aqua. You know, I haven't really been looking at many of these shinies. I probably missed one so far. I probably should make a shiny sandwich.
Okay, it's been 3 minutes. Oh my gosh. Anyhow, I apologize for you guys to have to hear that. That's a great. You imagine. You imagine. All right, Ivy and Mizu, and Dustin, you can get in there too if you want. Rate my my Kermit the Frog impression. How bad was it? I want you to rate it honestly. You can give me a 0 or a -10. It's okay. I won't cry. The marble. 5 out of 7 logs on a frog. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's not bad. That's not bad. Mizu probably was like, I'm gonna mute this stream for right now. I don't want to hear it. Like, oh gosh. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make a sandwich and I'm busy doing other things. I'm trying to remember. Who's talking about frog logs? I'm not talking about frog logs. Someone is. Oh, Jangmo escaped. I'm sorry, Ivy. Ivy will never come back again. Ivy will be like, nope, I ain't going there. That streamer guy, that RMJ Griffin, he talks like Kermit the Frog. It's weird. I hate it. Never coming back. That's a good pin. Thank you for pinning that, Aqua. Thank you. Yes, I have got all the blueberry quests done there, Mizu. I got all my legendaries and everything. I've mostly just been oh, I can't look at it right now. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm putting in the stuff for a fire sandwich so I can get this Vulpix. So I apologize for the delay. All right, there we go. Oh gosh, please no. I don't even know the lyrics to that song there, Candy Man. Okay, there we go. I need a red bell pepper. It's okay to drop 1 piece if I do. I probably won't. And I need sour and sweet. Oh my gosh, you imagine? That might be a higher number than 7,000 shiny rocks, just saying. Bell peppers are tasty, Aqua. I enjoy them. I like my vegetables. I enjoy a lot of, but I do enjoy, you know, wet. Oh my. Please do not give people ideas there, Aqua. Good Lord. Wet ass piggy. Jeez. What does this stream come to? We used to be a family-friendly stream. We used to talk about Pokemon and who's our main and unite. Now we're talking about Miss Piggy and with Kermit the Frog. We used to be a cool family. No, no, no. We do not talk about that. Read the entirety of the Old Testament as Mickey Mouse. Good Lord. Keyword Used, as in used to. Yes, yes, Ivy. Yes. We get a live one. Level ball. No, we ain't using the level ball. We're using the one and only. I hope it doesn't have memento. I don't remember what attacks it has. Oh boy. Oh gosh. In the beginning was the worst. Oh my gosh. You'll donate a Caterpie if I read the whole Old Testament as Mickey Mouse. Oh, I just used a Pokeball. Okay, I get you now. Well, if I find another one. Oh my gosh. That's a mystery. We'll use like. Oh shoot. You guys are killing me tonight. Oh gosh. Oh. If I find another shiny Vulpix, I'll use it. I'll use a different ball. You probably gave that kid nightmares, Ivy. He probably thought about that for the rest of his life. Still is, probably to this day. Thinking about the time someone chased him using a Mickey Mouse voice. Hey there, Pluto. Let's go and chase this kid around and beat him. Make him have nightmares of us. Sorry, that's a really bad Mickey Mouse voice. Hey, I'll take 5 out of 7 frogs on a log. That's at least above average. I'll take it. It's fucking worth it. Oh my. Oh, Vulpix, where art thou? We're just gonna keep running back and forth, folks. It's called the back and forth method. Thank you for the drink more water, Krista. Ah, duck. So if you could have one Pokemon in real life, what would it be? And why would it be Chikorita? I mean, that's what mine would be, is Chikorita. But, I'm glad you're having fun, Dustin. I'm glad. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're having fun and they pour. You know what? How do I delete the chat? Good question. Thank you. Thank you, Mizu. Why are you saying that to me? You say me? Aqua's the one who keeps telling me I like sexy Chikorita. I do not like sexy Chikorita. That is untrue. I am not. Do not listen to him. My mods say that I am. My mods say that I like sexy Pokemon. I do not. It is not sus. Do not listen to them, Mizu. It's not true. I promise you. They send me sexy Pokemon pictures and I don't like it. It's scary. I did not. Please do not put those in my Discord. Or send them to me personally. I do not want that. Please. because you guys did. I didn't mean to. You know what? Don't send those pictures to me. Please. I don't want to see that. No, 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 not, no, please. None of that. Nope. I caught a low punny, Batman. There's no rules against the Pokemon, Batman. I already know that video, Dustin. I know what you're... I do, I really do. I don't like it. I'm just like, why would someone make this? Why? It's not what I want to see. I will protect Chikorita, Mizu. Don't you worry. I will not let anybody draw anything bad of Chikorita. Even though people have done that, sadly. Inflation has ruined. Oh my god. Yeah, inflation killing the economy. But yes, Chikorita is very precious to me. Now that's a picture I'd like to see. I would like a Chikorita with a Tommy gun. Ivy, you say you can draw, right? I want you to draw me a Chikorita using a Tommy gun. I think that'd be great. I don't think that's Chikorita's name, but it could be. Where are they? Where are they all at? Are they up here? Oh, you know what? They might be up here. Is the Chikorita in the room with us? I mean, no. But first-hand experience of a Tommy gun. I trust you. Noted. I'll keep that in mind. Gosh dang it, Swaddle. Do 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 do. Sounds like something Chikorita. I promise. America's Most Wanted. It's a picture of Chikorita. Yes, Lost Woods. That song gets in my head every once in a while, Mizu. It just I'll be sitting there all of a sudden I'll think do 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 do. That's a good point there, Dustin, but I think you're pretty smart, Dustin. I think you are. My bay leaf brings all the boys to the yard, and it goes. You insert the bay leaf cry, and it's just Chikorita there on the Tommy gun. Chikorita, what are you doing? No, no, no. I do not. I do not. I do not. Stop it. Chicory. Oh my. Oh gosh. Oh. Mizu, please don't join the dark side. They're saying mean things about Chikorita. I don't have any Chikorita feet pics. It's not true. Oh my. What have we gotten into? Oh gosh. I did not say that at all, Dustin. Not once. This is why the mods like to turn the viewers against him. You know, I know if there was more moderators up right now, they would be all for it. They'd be like, yeah, send them the pictures. And I'm like, please do not do that. I do not want Chikorita to use Stomp. Oh no. And then, yeah. SS God Squirrel will get in here and be like, oh yeah, let's send them. What if the old man asks really, really noisily? Oh my gosh. You know, this video is going to go to YouTube eventually, and people are going to watch it and they're going to be like, oh my gosh, you're talking about Chikorita feet pictures. Ugh, what's going on? This is what I want. This is what I signed up for. What's your, I don't know, you might have. Ah, use them all to force me to play Bowser, of course. That is one of the great redeems. I enjoy when people redeem me to play a character in Smash. It's fun. Either it be a Bowser, Steve, even Bayonetta, as I'm terrible with Bayonetta. You ever want to see the worst Bayonetta this side of the Mississippi? You got it. I'll show you. I like playing as Bowser. No, Ivy, no, stop it. Everyone's gonna start believing I like Chikorita feet. Oh, all right, Mizu's now, and now stop it, all you guys, please. Oh my gosh. Oh geez. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to start manning Rob. What, Dustin? He was. He's sleeping right now. He's being a good boy and sleeping right now. I, on the other hand, am not. I don't think Rob does. Not that I know of. Oh my god. What the fuck? Never had Garbanzo beating him. Oh shit. Rob's is Lord Genzo 94. Yes, you haven't met him yet, though, Dustin. You will eventually. I'm sure you'll meet him eventually. He's from the great state of Washington. But he will be moving this way shortly, so you'll probably get to see him eventually. He was staying at Robin Breeze, and I don't know. The corn's kind of nice this time of year, and I like fall. Fall's pretty nice. I like fall, spring and fall. Summer's okay. That's the big thing. Aqua's kind of moving back here. Mizu, if you are still in here, what is your favorite Zelda game? If Zelda is what you like. I know you noticed you said Zelda earlier, so honestly, that's mostly for chat. What's your favorite Zelda game? I should throw that out there. That's for everybody, honestly. Ocarina of Time, very nice. That's like clawing your way out of hell and sitting on. Ocarina of Time is good. I'm gonna go with Autumn, Ivy. I'm gonna go with Autumn. I know you guys are trying for me to say that I like them, but I do not. Oh wow, that is a fun fact. Ooh, 2 Ocarina of Time so far. Ocarina of Time's a good one. That's a weird way to pronounce Chikorita's fate. Oh shit. I am not lying, I promise.
I solemnly swear with my Kermit the Frog voice, I do not.
Sorry, Ivy. But Majora's Mask is a good one. I have a friend of mine that really likes Majora's Mask. It's one of his favorite games. He really enjoys it. It's like, I think he even went by the username Majora for a while because he loved it so much. Don't make fun of accents. I'm sorry. Sorry. Ooh, a Skull Max type. That'd be cool. I thought you had tattoos, Dustin. Don't you have tattoos? Or you mean talking about just the skull mask? I was gonna say, I was like, wait. This is why I need a Quagsire. Oh gosh. I really do like Ocarina of Time. It is a really good one. I like Ocarina 2.0, which is Twilight Princess. That's basically what Twilight Princess is. It's Ocarina basically scaled up and on the GameCube and Wii and the Wii U. But Ocarina of Time would probably be my second favorite, so I get that. And I just completed my first randomizer about a month ago. We did a randomizer here on stream. I did that with my brother and Aqua. And it was fun. I really enjoyed it. I'll have to do more because... And I really enjoyed the randomness of the randomizer of Ocarina of Time. It was really fun. I am going to stream Twilight Princess eventually, yes. I've gotten close to 100%ing Twilight Princess. You have 10 tattoos now? Oh, wow. Hey, Mizu. I can't say it. I'm so sorry. I can't say. For some reason, English is not Englishing today. I apologize. But Mizu, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Saranade. I knew it. I'm reading it. Sometimes when I read things, it messes with my brain. I don't know how to explain it, but I read it and I try to over pronunciate things. I read into it too much and it just Serenade. Did I say that correctly? Serenade. I apologize. If you follow me long enough, you realize that I am terrible with Twitch usernames. And the thing is, yours is not even that hard. I'm just terrible. Serenade. English lessons from chat. Thank you. I appreciate the English lesson. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna make me confused. No, I'm not saying it, Ivy. No. Yeah. Oh gosh. I don't know that language there, Ivy. I have no idea what you're saying. But yeah, once you said it was a Zelda thing there, Mizu, I was like, it has to be Ocarina of Time. It has to be. It's only one way, only one thing. So that makes complete sense. Side note. Fun fact. But Mizu, thank you again for the follow. I apologize for not being able to say the last name. Serenade. I'll work on it on my off time. My younger brother's probably going to be like, it's like this, you idiot. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'll probably just call you Mizu. So I appreciate it. It helps me out. You haven't played much Zelda, Ivy? That's all right. Breath of the Wild's fun. I enjoy Breath of the Wild. I like the building in Tears of the Kingdom with the construct stuff. I enjoyed that. I get that, Dustin. I am not going to get a Chikorita of Tattoo's feet. A Chikorita of Tattoo's feet. Oh my gosh. I said it backwards. Oh. I am not going to get a tattoo of Chikorita's feet. On its own. Oh, I'm sorry that you're sick, Mizu. Oh, never mind. I read that wrong. My apologies. I thought you said you were sick. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I read that wrong. My apologies. I do not. No. Nope. Looking at right. Nope. I am not. It'll be neither, Ivy. I will not be getting a tattoo. You'll have to cancel that appointment. It has shiny feet. Oh my gosh. If I don't have any tattoos myself, but if I ever did, I would probably get the brand of the Exalt. This is from Fire Emblem. And I'd probably get it on my left shoulder. I think Chrom has it on. I can't remember if Chrom has it on his left or right, but a Pokeball wouldn't be bad either. I think a Pokeball would be cool. Pokeball and a yellow rose. Have I seen that Pokeball one there, Dustin? I can't remember if I had. Oh gosh. I think I have. I'm going to run an ad real quick. I'm going to put the brand of the Exalt in my Discord, and then I'll be right back, guys. I apologize for running ads. So hang tight, and we'll be right back. All right, we should be back from ads. Favorite? Oh wow. My favorite pastime is probably playing Smash Brothers in Pokemon. So a big owl. Oh, nice, nice, Dustin. Nice. Sounds good, Aqua. Effective bullets. Blah. Ooh, Mila's sword from Three Houses. Nice. Are you a Fire Emblem fan as well, there, Mizu? I am back from an ad break, Ivy. I was definitely looking up the brand of the Exalt from Fire Emblem. There's a good chance. There's a good chance. I play a decent bit of Nintendo games. I play Smash Brothers. I play Pokemon, Mario, Zelda, Fire Emblem. I've played a little bit of Xenoblade. I'm hoping to get more into that. I'll stream that eventually someday. Sorry if I'm talking real fast. So yeah, I play a what an ad from Wiki. I have played the new DK. I beat it. I love it. It's a great Donkey Kong. I highly say if anybody loves Donkey Kong, play Bonanza. It is. I really enjoyed it. Welcome back, Aqua. Oh yeah, Bonanza. It's great. Not gonna give any spoilers out. Want to make sure everybody is. It's still a newish game. You know, it's only been out for almost 2 months, but it's been a long time since I played Donkey Kong 64, though. I'll eventually. I am going to eventually stream the Donkey Kong Country games here on stream with Aqua when he moves back this way. That'll be fun. I think I have a very high feeling Expedition 33 will probably win. I haven't played it. One of my moderators has. He really enjoyed it. And I just from it alone, what people were saying, just everything in general, I feel like it will probably win Game of the Year. I just have that feeling. So. Oh yeah, we'll have to get in our own squad. That would be nice if you could be in more than one. Let's see. I guess we'll see what they pick for the nominees for Game of the Year in what, November? Or is it the end of October they usually do the nominees? I can't remember, but it'll be interesting. This year will be interesting. I look forward to seeing what all gets got and all that. Oh yeah, Crom has that on his one shoulder, and then Lucina has that brand in her one eye. If you actually look in Smash and you zoom up to her eye, you can see the brand in her eye. Oh yeah. It's a neat little brand. But yeah, play Fire Emblem, play Pokemon, Zelda. Oh man, trying to think. I mean, to be fair, Ivy, they zoom into Lucina's eye during the game of Fire Emblem Awakening, so that's on them. She wears shoes to. Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys. I appreciate the laughs. Thank you. You guys are great. Aqua's thinking about Chikorita feet now? That's weird. Oh my gosh. I am not into any kind of feet at all. You know, if people are, that's okay. That's all them. That's not something for me, but Now we're turning it over to Aqua. I think Aqua likes Chikorita feet, and he's just trying to push it onto me. You know what, Candyman? I am a big fan of Cheetos as well. Not a big fan, but I'm a big fan. I still need to try that. I still need to try Cheetos dipped in peanut butter. Ooh, jalapeno. I've never had the jalapenos. I don't think so there, Aqua. I do not think so. The FBI would like to know your location. Oh gosh. Ah. Oh, raw jalapenos. Wow. Speaking of jalapenos, I had some jalapeno poppers over the weekend. Jalapeno poppers. Oh my gosh. And no, I do not. Don't make me bring out Kermit again, Ivy. There's a little bit of a meter going on I'm gonna have, and every time people make fun of the Chikorita, it's gonna bring up that meter, and once it's full, it's gonna be like I have to talk like Kermit the Frog just for Ivy. That's a good question. I don't know how to answer that. But Mizu, I mean, that's a good way to put it there, Mizu, earlier. If you had to taste toes, if you had to, I'm not saying I want to, it would probably be better in peanut butter. Just saying. Like if someone's like, hey, you have to, you know, I'm like, all right, dip them in some peanut butter first. But that's only if I had to. I don't bring them in. Oh my. I'll have to call it here soon. Won't be. I want to get at least one more Vulpix. I know I got two, but I gotta catch one in the wrong ball. Ivy said so. I think so now earlier. I could be wrong, but you know what? If they make Phetion, I might have to call it quits on Pokemon. Just be like, all right, I'm done here, guys. I've had my fun. Bye, everybody. Maybe. I mean, is it competitive viable? Is it competitive viable, Aqua? If it's competitive viable, then maybe I'll stick around. No, wait, no. If it's not competitive viable, I don't. Wait, hold on. If it's not competitive viable, I'll stick around. If it is competitive viable, I'm not sticking around. I gotta word that right, or you guys are gonna say that I like feet. Yeah, there's no way you can spin Dugong unless they give Dugong a mega. It's one of my buddy loves Dugong. It's one of his favorites. But he's like he's just now good. I'm like, I know how you feel. As I'm sitting over there with my Meganium, I'm like, I know how you feel, bud. Meganium's not that great either. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my gosh. You guys. Hey, congrats on all the catches, guys. Congrats. I did not. I appreciate you doing that for me, Aqua. My apologies. See, this is what moderators are for. I'm sorry, Dustin. Sometimes the what do you call it? The Pokemon community game is a little rigged. But yeah, if you guys would like to, you can join the Discord. I'm planning on putting in more stuff in there for funds, and there's different groups for Smash Brothers, Pokemon, Fire Emblem, other different things, but I'm hoping to do more. I need to make for all the marbles chat so we can have that, which for Smash Brothers we're going to be having a for all the marbles chat. So yes, and soon to be Unite and other games. So I'm hoping to get some more in there. I thought about there's Splatoon in there. There is no Toast channel. No Toast channel. Pokey catch my left foot. True. It's called Wiki Feet. Oh my god. I don't even want to know. I don't know. No, not gonna. We're not going there. Pokey catch a lava lamp. You caught lava lamp. The lava lamp Pokemon. It's lava is inside a lamp. That's why it's called lava lamp. My sandwich ended like 15 minutes ago. But those emotes are kind of interesting from the Pokemon community group. You've caught Pheteon, the foot fetish Pokemon. You caught Pheteon. If you have a foot fetish, this Pokemon is for you. I can't think of anything else to say. Yeah, the Team Rocket Pokedex would say it. Oh my god. Don't give this man any creative ability in Pokemon ever. We can't go that far. Now that's an Ultra Beast. Oh lord. It is a Weeping Bell. Oh shoot. Oh my. I really like Mega Victory Bell. I think it's goofy and I love it. It's silly. I know there's people that don't like it. I understand. I get it. I just think it's, oh, he is so goofy. I like the cool ones, but the goofy ones as well. Oh, I think that's, yeah, that's the one I was going to. Mega Victory Bell, Ivy. Mega Victory Bell. I know, it's a shock. I get it. Even though I do not like feet. Victory Bell. Victory Bell. Yeah, I can't talk. Victory Bell. Lay in it. I don't think so yet, Aqua. I'm not sure if it is or not. How do I delete a chat? Dustin, can I want to use that quote for you real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm doing something. Let me pause for just a second, folks. Sorry. There you go. You got your own yeah, you got your own command now. I just think it's a funny, how do I delete a chat? I just think it's just it's a great, I don't know, thing to say. It's like, how do I delete a chat? So every time you want to use it, you just type in the explanation part, delete, and there you go. How do I delete a chat? Good question. I think it's one of my favorites. We have a few of them. I need to make a list so then everybody knows what's what. We got one of my favorite ones. So a buddy of mine, one time we were talking and he meant to say yes, but he goes yes. So we got this one, which is kind of a silly one because you type more just for it to say one character less. You just type in yes to get yes. It's stupid. It's a stupid little command. We got Diglett with Diglett. As from my moderator, Lord Jinzo, which is Rob. No, we don't do that around here. No. Definitely not the Jork around sexy Pokemon. There's no such thing. Aqua would say that in chat sometimes. So I was like, oh, I'll make that one for Aqua. We have Scene for Seen Better. That's usually a thing that Grimjaw says. He'll say it whenever he to Chicory. No, stop it. That's not a bad idea there, Aqua. I know how much you like trash. He enjoys it, Ivy. It's okay. It's his favorite hobby. One Aqua is a possum. I knew it. Oh, Ivy. Damn. Got him. You better watch out, Ivy. He likes to kick ass in Free For All Wednesday, which, by the way, is also on Thursday this week. I honestly thought about just making Free For All Wednesday all Thursdays this month, just because it'd be easier. So then I don't have to keep on going back and forth. I mean, honestly, when you just get them off stage and you gimp them, that's when you need to call an ambulance. I'm sorry. I like Little Mac. That's true. Ivy does get all the free marbles. And since there are anybody. I think I had a nightmare like this once. What about eating marbles? Pokey catch 3 lava lamps. Of course, my favorite command. Which Kirby dance you thinking of talking about there, Ivy? There's been a few ding ding punches from Little Mac. You should edit a montage of that, Aqua. That'd be a good one to put on YouTube. Oh my gosh. Stop. People are gonna get in here and be like, oh my gosh, this guy likes feet. And I'm like, no, I don't. Just my chat thinks I do. You know what? For you, Dustin, I'm gonna run into this guy. I'm gonna catch Fomantis for you. Oh my gosh. Might just have to do that, Ivy. Critical capture. Right off the get-go. Happy Pride. That's true, Mizu. That is true. All right, make sure I spell this right. I don't even know if it's gonna even work because it's really close. Can't enter that nickname. Create me a creative nickname. Put it in there. How do I delete chat? Oh my gosh. What I'm looking forward to, Mizu, I have a shiny victory bell that I caught in X and Y. It was my first shiny in X and Y. And I didn't know if it was shiny or not because it looked like it, but I decided to catch it and I did. And I was like, oh good, I think I caught that. And that was like 2 days after X and Y first released. And I still have that. Well, it was Weaving Bell at the time, now it's a Victory Bell. So I'm looking forward to being able to transfer that into ZA and Mega Evolve it. I cannot wait. Boom. Ivy or Victory Bell? I'm gonna have to go with Victory Bell. I'm sorry, Ivy. Oh yeah, those random full odd shinies that just pop out of nowhere. They're great. I love them. Oh, I'm saving. How did I? Oh, I connected to the internet. That's why. Well, I better. I don't need it. That's all right. How do I delete a chat? No, I'm no traitor. All right, we'll try this one. Oh my gosh. There you go. I'm sorry, Ivy, but that won't happen. I don't know people. Oh my god. I'm sorry, it still won't happen because I don't like feet. Is that okay for you, Dustin? Does that work? Oh, hold on. I need to add an eye. Hold on. There we go. Ivy, you can bring the Tommy gun on Free for All Thursday this week. Electro size. Oh my god. Ah. The marbles are your bullets. That makes all sense now. I am too. Hey there, the Candyman. I appreciate you jumping in here and chatting with us and talking. It was fun. I had a great time. Glad you get to be in here for a little bit, and I hope you get some sleep. Appreciate it. Nonsense. The Candyman hat was. Oh, I didn't put the extra in. Well, if you guys go follow the Candyman, I'm sure he'd appreciate that. There, Aqua's got it. He's better at typing than I am. I am like an old grandma typing on a computer. I'm like, oh, honey, I don't know how to type these things. But thank you again, Dustin, for jumping in here and chatting and talking and naming a victory bell. No, I'm sleeping tonight. Once I catch one more shiny Vulpix, it's bedtime. Even though I'm having a great time. Delete. How do I delete? Thank you for the that's hot emote there, Dustin. I can spoil any boulder of a ball. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for following the Candyman. He's a good guy, and he's funny. I'm sure if he had more time, he could stream more, and he would be a blast. I need to watch him next time he jumps on. He's a funny guy. I always, either in person or in chat, it's great. Don't worry, I won't, Aqua. You're good. We're Griffin Ball. Whoa there, Ivy. Those are fighting words. Those are some fighting words. You know, I'm you and Aqua both are gonna have to be on a team, and I'm gonna have to beat you guys in Smash Brothers coming up here. You know that, right? You guys are putting some fighting words, putting some, you know, better watch it. I'll have to bring out the Kermit the Frog voice. I mean, I'll have to bring Kermit here. Oh my. But really, guys, tonight's been, you guys have been great tonight. I've enjoyed chatting with you and everything. It's been fun. I won't be ending yet. I still gotta find one more Vulpix. I mean, I know I got two, but I caught that one in a Pokeball. But I want to catch one more because Ivy said. Nice! Shiny Larvitar. What's your favorite pseudo legendary? Mine is Tyranitar. I really like Tyranitar. How do I delete a chat? Oh. Good question, Ivy. I don't know how to delete a chat. I get you there, Mizu. I get you. But Salamence is a good pick. I like Salamence. Yeah, I wish... Because for the longest time, I thought Haxorus was a pseudo-legendary. But then here to find out, no, he's not. I was like, oh, I have been wrong this whole time. I felt pretty silly. I'm sorry, Ivy. I'm sorry. You like Dragonite? Nice. As what I was gonna ask. Do you like Mega Dragonite? I do like the command. We'll have to think of something. What can we do for a Caterpie command? Oh, our Lord and Savior. Who the fuck? Ah! You know what? I think we could. I think we can figure something out. I'll give you credit for you, Ivy. I'll give you credit. And we'll do this. We'll pause for a second. Let's see. Go to commands. New command. I understand what you're going through, Ivy. Sometimes typing is hard. Trying to think. I want to use a different command for the Caterpie. I want to use it like I'm thinking of a different way to use the command. Yeah, Pokecooch. Pokecooch, we can make that into a command sometime. It doesn't exist yet. Yeah, you run out of the Pokeballs pretty quick. And in the community game, you run out quick. I've actually been able to store up some Pokeballs on there just because I don't catch as much as I do on some days. Oh yeah. All right, Ivy. What we gonna catch it in? What Pokeball? Hey, congrats on the catch there, Aqua. Master Ball deal. Here we go. Master Ball. Master Ball Catter for that Vulpix. This is a perfect Vulpix and a Master Ball. Speaking of which, when I ran through Pokemon XD a few months ago, I caught I had a thing because I ran through the game with only with Pokeballs, and I wasn't going to use my Master Ball, so I had everybody vote for who to use for the Master Ball, and they picked Hoppip. So I eventually will transfer a Hoppip to this game in a Master Ball because, chat decided. Name it Marbles? That sounds like a great name. Swallow. I don't know if that will fit, but I'll go with Marbles. How's that? I'll go with Marbles. How's that? I think Marbles is a good one. I appreciate you. I think Marbles is a good one. I don't want Nintendo to come after me and ban my game. But hey, I appreciate all you guys being in here tonight. It's been fun. I appreciate it, and all the picking, even the picking on me about Chikorita's feet, even though I don't like them. Oh man, 7 in the morning. Oh wow. I appreciate you being in here, Ivy. Same thing with you, Mizu. I appreciate you. Hope you had fun. Hope you all had fun. Aqua and don't talk to Aqua that way. Sorry. Yes, Mizu, it was nice meeting you. I'm glad you jumped in here. I apologize for not being able to say your other part of your name. I'll get better, I promise. I look forward to you more. If you play any Smash Brothers, we do free for all Wednesdays, even though they're on Thursdays this month. you're more than welcome to join those if you like. If not, that's okay. If that's not your jam, no worries. But Serenade. Sorry. Yeah. That's okay. Free for alls are free for alls, so I don't mind. But you're the second person I've had from Australia. That's awesome. We'll do Unite for sure, Ivy. If you join, I'd say if you join the Discord, I'd be able to update you more in the future for Unite, but yeah, you're gonna get those marbles. You might have to fight Aqua for those marbles though. And you're from England, Ivy? Is that correct? That's insane. Meeting people all over the world. Hey, you guys have been great, all of you. Everybody's jumped in here, chatted. Drink more water for Krista. Everything. I appreciate you guys. You guys were awesome tonight. Fair enough. Sharing with your fellow marbles eaters. I get it. That's okay. Well, if you're gonna get a computer eventually, you should be able to. So I'm not trying to force you into the Discord. It just helps easier to communicate off stream. Like, that's okay. That's all right, Ivy. Don't you worry. We'll figure it out. We'll all be good. I can always, you jump in here. I can always tell you, hey, we're planning probably sometime. So, but yeah, if it'll be good. So I appreciate. I know this is a long goodbye. I call it the Ohio goodbye. That is what we call it. Please don't spam the Chikorita feet. That's all I ask. I think that's it. I will. But yeah, if we don't talk to you, happy birthday. I'm trying to think of anything else that I'm forgetting. It's almost 2 o'clock where I'm at. So, well, 2 a.m. So it was it was nice hanging out with you guys. It was fun. You guys really talking up a storm in chat, enjoying on just. You don't deserve to get what you want, Balda. Oh my. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. But hey, Mizu and Ivy and Aqua and Dustin and everybody else who jumped in, I appreciate you guys. Thank you again for hanging out and just talking and chilling. It was fun. It definitely was, Ivy. I'm glad you were in here. I'm glad we got to meet you, Mizu. Always fun meeting people all over the world. So, talking about games and just chatting and having a fun time. So, well, I don't have anything else to say, but you guys all have a great rest of your day, night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. But you guys have a good one, and we'll catch you again maybe tomorrow. And if not, we'll see you Thursday for Free for All Thursday. So, you guys all have a great rest of the day, and we'll catch you later. Bye.